Welcome, y'all. Enjoy the show. Remember, if you like that channel, hit those follow, share, and subscribe buttons. Thank you if you do, and thank you for watching. Daisy and shit. The usual. Naturally. Tempe by himself. Can you take a guess? Yes, probably. Oh, look, I found a mask. It's a dust mask, but I'm going to take that. Hold on, what does the dust mask look like? Huh, okay, so basically the same as the one I got on. All right, then. That's right, I can't get it in. I can't get in it with it in here. I gotta push it out there. Oh, it's the other way. Yes. Just that way. Hello. I'm over here on top of a mountain that I loaded out on with the old Ada. Where are you at? Alright. Baby, where's the ladder? You know I'm gonna make you send me a map picture. But that's where I'm at. Okay, well, I'm getting back in the car till you hop. Well, shit. I was gonna say so I don't get wet. But I'm already wet. Hello, Alpha. I'm not mean to you. Oh, it's so I can open my stream, baby. I'm sorry. Oh, I see where you're at. Okay, Tempe, just sit tight and I'll work my way up. I'll come up to you. Okay, so let's see. I need to go down that trail up to the main road, up to the fork at the gas station where I need to take a left and then a right And then all the way down past Holo. Where the hell? I just seen it. Where you at? Oh, okay, yeah. Hobart and then Sibby. Matt, if you could, Tempe, if you could send him that picture too so I could have him meet me in that Gunter at the same place. Because I'll let him drive this Ada home and I'll drive the other one home. And I'll worry about the red dotting later when I get there. For now, I have backup. I have backup taxi. I need to put this back to where I can see the roadside assistance and the staff chat. Well, you know he had to bring in his real family because he pissed off the only other family he had. Or it just means he's all this time he's been out there trying to find new people like us. He ain't found none. He had to go inward. Fuck him, he's a bitch. I rolled out that red carpet and everything for him, even with him being away, and him to turn around and disrespect me over 4 pelts that I was going to give him anyway. He just had to wait till we get down there. Him want to act like a baby, a teeny tiny, a dickless toddler, go right ahead. I ain't got time for that. As long as he's been with us, he should know I don't got no time nor no patience for no dickless. I'm bisexual. If I wanted dickless, I'd have dated a bitch. If I wanted to deal with dickless, I'd have chick friends. I don't. I don't want to deal with bitches. That's why I ain't got no chick friends. Now, for those of y'all that are going to come after me like, what about Miss Molly? Miss Molly ain't a chick. Miss Molly is a woman. Big difference. That makes her a badass. Yeah, y'all thought I was going somewhere else with that, didn't you? Thought I was about to get got. Nope, nope. She a woman. She's not a girl. She's a lady. And a bomb-ass lady at that, because she be fixing problems for us before they even pop. Woman's got skills. Look at these twins. Literally, dressed the same and everything. Out of all the zombie models, I had to get 2 side by side. Identical. I know where one spawns in a city, and it's not the bigger city, it's a smaller one. And it's in Nightda. But that's the only place I know that it spawns even close to a town. Well, it's a good fucking thing I'm going to a new Ada. Y'all didn't see that. Excuse me. Can't breathe. Oxygen. I'm okay. Okay. Sorry, Tempe. I couldn't hear you because I was up here struggling for my life. Anyway. Oh, cool. You know, I love how you take a drink or something, right? And you get choked. I love how the thing that almost kills you is like the thing you have to take more of to fix it. Like you take a drink, you swallow it wrong, you get choked, right? To fix it though, you gotta take another drink. So the thing that almost killed you in the first place is the thing you now have to turn to save yourself. Don't make no damn sense. My beverage almost killed me, but it's also gonna be what saves me. Boing. Boing. Alright, I'm on the intrastate headed your way across the top of the map, leaving CB. You know where we used to live at the docks? Debbie. Listen, Mr. Fancy Pants McGee, you know where I'm talking about. Where we used to live in the docks. He had to say the appropriate Russian name for it, like I'm going to be able to pronounce that. Civic TikTok. Not even close. Not even close. Might as well have been the word for all I know. I can't do it. You know, she spit on a lot of them things after she made that joke. Does it? Lord, I apologize. I'll take it back. The Haktua chick. Squish. I love how I hit the civilian one and left the military zombie back there. What color is it? Just look at the tubing while it's in your... You don't have to crack it open or nothing. Just hold it in your hand and then look in your inventory. It'll show you whether it's white, green, red, blue. Like it'll say it. Don't crack it. Hang on to it till I get there and I'll tell you what color it is. If it's green, I want it. I collect them. I collect the green ones because I wear them on my butt. I just wear it on my butt as a decoration with my compass. Dear God. I'm listening to a playlist I made like when I was in 21, 19, 20, 21, you know, when I was a baby. And it just throwed me fucking Julie Roberts right down here, and I just had flashbacks to younger me breaking up with my baby daddy, seeing us wide open in the shower, mad as hell. Oh, flashbacks. How far I've come. Thank you. I'll be there in a second. Sure, hey, break down here. Nothing up ahead or in the rear view mirror. Ooh, I get country stuck when I sing that, don't I? I wonder if it was worse when I was younger. I bet it was. Aw, I started singing and lost a viewer. Womp womp. They heard singing and was like, nope, I'm out. I can't actually sing, fun fact. I can't actually sing. I just don't do it on the stream. I fuck around sing on the stream, but I don't like sing on the stream. I have on my TikTok, though. There's videos of me singing on my TikTok. Hey Siri, skip. He's been getting married. Where do you think he's been? He's been getting hitched and getting ass. Well, how else are you gonna make a bunch of little bananas? Listen, he already answered that question for y'all. They're doing the whole, if it happens, it happens. Until then, we're scrogging and working. He mentioned that last time. Scrogging is screwing, by the way. Sorry. Country slang. Alpha, I know you know what it means because you're from the Kentucky. But everybody outside of Kentucky, I said scrogging, and they're all like, huh? Nobody knows what it means. Yeah, it's a Kentucky term. It's slang for the wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Sideshow Bob, hello. Hi, Dimpy. Hey, Siri, skip. Oh, no, next town, okay. Hey, Siri, skip. Fuck up with me. Yeah, because I'm having to use YouTube for my music. You know how bad I miss my iTunes playlist right now? I can tell you one thing that's going to take me out in the fucking zombie apocalypse. I used to watch Walking Dead and be like, I could handle that, I could handle that. And then it dawns on me now, recently, that the beginning of Fear the Walking Dead, where little Alicia's listening to her iPhone for her music, that only lasts for a few months and then everything fails, right? So then you ain't going to have it on the phone anymore. You ain't going to have to be able to charge it. I'm going to lose my mind. All 5,000 of my songs just went because I couldn't pay $12 a month. But I never thought, I'd never, you know, when you have iTunes, you don't think that's something that you're going to actively miss. You know, food, water, the necessities. Like, that's what you think you're going to miss. Man, I'm telling you right now, my iTunes, and I use it for every motherfucking thing. I use it when I'm cleaning the house. I use it when I'm in the car. I use it to go to sleep. I use it for everything. And I'm so disappointed I gotta use YouTube, because YouTube keeps fucking adding me to death. Add. No disrespect, YouTube. You did just give me my affiliate now. ETA restart 45. 45 minutes to restart. You might. Yeah, it was raining in the server when I left an hour ago and came back. It's still raining. So, good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. Listen, it was raining when I was on earlier, too. I said what I said. Tippy, you kill me when you do that. You just have to correct me, don't you? It was raining when I was on. Fight me. Tone probably left the eggs because he's heard you say, you know, you use them for hunting. It's an easy way to hunt. But yeah, to those that don't know, Lord Tone is now a staff member in Misfits. Sorry, I'm just telling y'all now. I had to find out about it by, like, seeing it. Nobody told me. But he is, in fact, a Misfits staff member now. So, watch P's and Q's. Don't get in trouble. I know yous are already following you P's or watching you P's and Q's. You're like, you're already doing what you're supposed to. So, in other words, just keep fucking doing it, okay? Okay. Don't you all me. Boy, you don't even play in here. What are you on one for? He only plays on GTA. He just wanted to cause shenanigans. Say what? That escalated quickly. Senior, are you sure he's not yours? Yeah. Listen, without saying too much about it, if you do that... Hello. Y'all didn't see that. I was just looking at something over there. Just looking at something over there. Shut up. I picked up donuts. Anyway, if y'all do that, which Metallica just said, if you go to try that, just watch your ass. That is a, how do I say it without, that is a contender right there. As far as PvP goes, that is a contender. I went through the same training. This shit's hard, but it makes you deadly. There's a reason why I'm a crack shot over there on Red Dead, and it's because of the way every bit of it, every bit of the me being a crack shot on Red Dead goes to the Reaper Lords. I would not be a crack shot on Red Dead. I was a good shot on Red Dead, but I wasn't like lethal deadly. I was just your average good shot. After the training and stuff they put us through, the way they did that, they made me deadly. I didn't have that skill till I trained with them. So every bit about my Red Dead power, I don't really fully credit that to just myself. A lot of my Red Dead, oh hell, I went way too far, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I'm right here where I need to be. All right. Oh shit, I'm right here exactly where I need to be. I love when I do shit right. Ah shit, I dropped my map. I got distracted by my map. Anyway, as I was saying, me being a crack shot on Red Dead has nothing to do with the whole hanging around with 5150 early on. That has nothing to do with me being good at the game. And everything to do with the way they trained us. I was a panicking little leaf when I first started on my own. They teach you to do call-outs, they teach you to shoot, they teach you to actual strategize, all the shit y'all saw me do. I learned it all from them. Hell, some of it I apply to you boys. Actually, truth be told, right when WinCorp started was about the time that I got my ex. The reason I didn't get to finish with that is because my ex is a dickhole, and he got jealous of the effort and the time I was spending in it. So he made me quit. He wouldn't let me finish. So about the time he made me quit and I came out of that was about the same time that we started WinCorp. And I actually used a lot of what I learned with them when Bryn was writing the rules and like how we were going to do things. He heard all those stories, and I told him what parts of that I wanted incorporated. So a lot of our stuff comes from the Reaper Lords. That's why you always hear me giving them credit, because I did sort of steal a lot of shit. Well, I didn't steal it. They didn't have their name on it, I didn't really steal it, but we do run similar to what they run, and that's because they're where I got it from. That's where I started. Hell, I originally wanted to be one of them. It was my ex that put a stopper in that. Lucky he did, though. Lucky he put a stopper in it, because if he hadn't put a stopper in it, I would be one of them right now, and WinCorp wouldn't even be a thing. Bryn's whole idea to make WinCorp a thing started from two things. There were two events that spurred Bryn building and starting WinCorp. The first event, I came out of the Reaper Lords thing and I missed it. Like, I really missed, the responsibility, the being on guard duty, the taking my orders, doing my missions, all that stuff. Like, I missed it because I didn't, I had just been this last month and so working my ass off at this. I was enjoying it. I was proud about it. And he just kind of took it from me. So, I missed it. So, and Bryn got to hear me whine about how much I missed it all the time. I'll do all those in just a second, Tempy. I see him. But anyway, he got to hear all them stories and see how bad I missed it. So a lot of it come from that. But the final determinator on whether WinCorp was going to be a thing was when me and we got bullied by that one group. Well, me got bullied by that one group, and then we spoke up for me, so then naturally they had a problem with him too. So I left, we came with me, and there were several others, and I told Bryn about how they done me in front of the fucking party full of people, making fun of my teeth, even though they had heard in the party Justin throwing shit at me. So they knew why my teeth got broke. They knowed it wasn't meth. They knowed I got hit in the mouth with a phone, but they started making fun of my teeth and calling me a meth head and this, that, and the other. Anyway, Bryn had heard what they did, and he said, no, fuck that. Do what they do and do it better. And do it in half the time. Because I know you can. And that's when he set that whole 500 followers on Twitch and 5,000 followers on TikTok. Or not followers, likes. I'm sorry, 50,000 likes on TikTok, 500 followers on Twitch, and I think he said 5,000 on YouTube. That's where I'm getting the 5 from. Now, I ain't hit my YouTube marker. I have not hit my YouTube marker. That road back there was where I needed to turn. Damn. I have not hit my YouTube marker. I'm only at 68 there because I just got affiliate for it, so I've just started working on it. But now my Twitch, we met that marker, and my TikTok, I recently just hit 500 on it. We actually at 549 right now, so we still owe our viewers and our fans a bash, a 500 party. And then, of course, that will have to take place on GTA, because DayZ might be where we acquired most of our following, but GTA is where we had our start. And you know how we do when we do our anniversary parties, boys. We always go home to Los Angeles. We always go home to Brand. So glad I got lag right there. So glad. Are you having issues, Tinky? Aw. WinCorp, baby! Hydration station! And Sideshow Bob. Why you gotta put so many S's in there? You gotta hit me with that double S. Sideshow Bob 012, shout out to you. Don't you know your mama's got a stutter and a stammer and a struggle with S's, R's, and T's? Sometimes V's too, it depends on how aggravated I am. Wait a minute, if I pass my turn again? I know, I think I was supposed to turn right back there. Where the hell is you at? I gotta look at your picture again, hold on. Oh, I'll come on up and then I take a left. Hold on, I got tagged in Misfits, let me make sure. Sorry, I was answering Miss Molly. Give me a sec. Hello, I'm Lindsay Lohan. It's an Near the Dead Terrorist reference if y'all don't know. Not me going unnecessarily far away. Just to turn around. Listen, just because this is the fucked up one, honey, don't mean wreck it. I don't want it wrecked. Can you give me a light back here? So I can see what the hell I'm doing? I ain't got night viz. I also need everything that's in that other Ada. Hold on, can I do it this way? I can. Sweet. Shit. Hey Siri, skip. Question. Does this thing still have windows or did y'all shoot the windows up? Okay, on my screen it's just glitching me because on my screen it ain't got no windows. Maybe it's because it's nighttime too that it's messing with me. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm wet. Oh hey, get all those bottles out of the back of that other Ada and burn them. If you got a fire going, where's the fire? If anybody finds a solid black bike helmet, I want it. I got a gray one, but I need a solid black one. Okay, well, did I say I wanted to know locations, guys? No! I said find me one. No, Timpy, that was a joke. That was a joke, baby. I was being a, sarcastic smartass, but I was doing it to be funny, not to actually be a smartass. Yeah, he just ignored me. He's used to my bullshit. This is what I put him through when we go out on our shenanigans, Tempest. I'm constantly just like 100,000% giving him nothing but bullshit, but it's with love. I'm just fucking with him. I'm not actually. It sounds mean as fuck, honestly. It sounds like I'm being a thunder cunt, but that is supposed to. That's part of the joke. I felt you laugh when I said thunder cunt. I said what I said. Appreciate it. Who put me a surgical mask in my thing? Thank you. If y'all could find any more of these, that would be great, because I can't fix them. And I use them for several outfits. The painter's mask will also do. If you find painter's mask or the surgical... I prefer the surgicals, but painter's mask will also work if you come across them. Who put the blue and black shirt in there? Thank you for that, too. I like the color blue. Fun fact, my first trailer that I ever had, that I was bought and paid for, I owned it. It was the one that they took from me. My living room, this color blue, I had my living room done in a two-tone Tempe. And the top part was this color blue, and the bottom part of my living room was the same color blue, but like a couple shades darker. So it was same color, but two-toned. So that, like, out of all the blues, that color blue was my favorite. That's why I'm not wearing the green outfit no more. You got me something I liked enough to change the green outfit. That's why I needed the black helmet. I'm wearing a gray helmet right now. I'm wearing this thing. But I need the black one. Oh, well, the 2 lock picks was me, getting in and out of my doors. I leave those there for you guys, should you need in there but not have one. Which I know that kind of defeats the purpose of having them in the first place, but it's like I'm unlocking my house with some keys, so I'm role-playing. Just let me have it. It don't have to make sense. What? No. We'll be coming back to base soon. You're hearing what? Oh, Tito's in here. Oh, wait, is he in the party? Tito, get your little tuckus in here. But yeah, it's probably Tito running around in there. Oh, it might be Rafucco if he's in here. Rafucco, are you at base? Hello, Tito. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people in here. It is yourself, Right now the list says The Tempest, Papa Bear, Big Country Mafia, Tito, me, Metallica, Vincent, Ungodly, Gorilla, Mud Brother, Grimm, and Rafucco. Temp, if we go to leave, you need to put all them sticks. We need to put them all. Here, I did it for you. Oh, no, I didn't. Pulled one out. Wrong button. Back, damn it. Are you trying to do shit while I'm trying to do shit? Nope, it's just glitching for me because you wasn't doing a thing at time and it still didn't go in. Your turn. You try. You know how it does the thing where it either doesn't let you pick something up or it picks up and puts down the same item like 5 times and won't let you do the item you want? That's what it was doing to me. So I'll be right back. To the home screen. Let me sharpen my blue jacket. Oh. It do be like that sometimes. Ah! I had a, yeah, you were lagged out. You didn't hear me say that. It was doing the thing where, you know, where it won't let you pick something up, or it either makes you pick the same item up multiple times, but it won't let you pick up the item you want to fucking pick up. It was doing that, so I had to load out and load back in. Let me see those. You didn't drop them, honey. They're still in your hand. Swear to God, look on my screen. Yeah, see, they're still in your hand. Maybe you need to log and load. I'm gonna do it anyway, but yeah, maybe you need to log and load. Because I swear to God, they're still, look at, they were still in your hand when you were sitting down over it. I am not a cowgirl. I am a cowboy. I qualify as a badass. All right, see, they're back in your hand again. Oh, wait, I gotta come outside for it to work. Oh, very nice, very nice. I see that. You notice you built plots over there, right? But there's a greenhouse right here. That's because the... have you never used one of these? Do you have seeds on you still? Okay, well, do you care to sacrifice a seed for me to show him? What kind of seeds is it, though? Hold on. Oh, see, this marigine seeds. We don't want to lose those. Here, take your seed back. Okay, but come here. I'll just... like, it doesn't matter if it's just one pumpkin seed or pepper... like, it doesn't matter what it is. Actually, you could cut some seeds out of your one of your tomatoes. Like, take one of your tomatoes and take your knife and cut the seeds out. Look at this big-ass sunflower over here, though. Motherfucker's tall as me. Look at it. Taller than me, even. Look at it. I want to take a picture of me. Hold on. I'm going to do the heart thing. Take a picture of me next to the big-ass sunflower. You got seeds? When you get your seeds, put it in your hand, and then walk in here and turn and look down at the plot the same as you do the ones on the ground. And you should see, it'll say attach. Like, you don't have to put plots down in a greenhouse, they're already there. Do you see how it says attach? Then here, you put it down in here, let me show you. It's glitching for you, it has to be. Oh, no, it's not. This must be just an unusable one. Normally, Tempe, you can walk up to it and look down, same as you do the regular plots, and it'll say attach, and you just put the seed in there. But then you could do one here, one here, one here, one in this corner, one in the center, one in this corner, and then one here, and then one here. But that's your placement. Here's your seed bank. Matt, will you let you put them in there? Seeds are right here. It might be because this one's all broken and shit. But when you find a greenhouse that's not broken... do we have a fire going anywhere? Yeah, we do. So somebody come help me. I'm borrowing this black bag. How the fuck did you find a broom that fast already? Goddamn. Whoever found the broom. Fuck you too, door. Open it up. Literally opens up on the opposite side of my little ass. I'm sorry. I was burning all these damn bottles, guys. In case you was wondering what I was doing. Who, me? Just hang on to it. Hang on to it for me, because I don't have the boots on, remember? Tempest. What rank are you? What rank is he? Uh-huh. You can't do that. You can't roast somebody that's higher up than you. Now, if we're just relaxing and chilling, yes, but we were actually running hierarchy and stuff, so you can't do it right now. Now, say Alpha was to be the one to set that joke up. You could roast his little ass because he's under you. You could roast him several different ways because he's under you. Does that make sense? But you can't clap back at somebody or correct somebody that is a higher rank than you. Because that would be like you being a lieutenant and Alpha correcting you. You get what I'm saying? Like you're the higher ranking and you got a lower rank correcting you constantly. Like from the leading standpoint, do you get how aggravating that would be, especially if you're trying to train other newbies? That's why we do that, baby. Don't think I'm picking on you. But that's why we do it via the rank. If Alpha was to set that up where he's under you, 100% roast thine ass. Correct him. Exactly what you need to do. But if the person you're about to correct is a higher rank than you, DM that. DM the correction. You can still correct them, but do it via the DM, not out loud with your mouth. That's the mistake you're making. You're making all the right corrections and all the right calls. You're just forgetting the process for the rank, the rank. If they're higher rank than you, that's where you message and DM. You said that shit wrong. You get what I'm saying? Now, if it's under rank, call them out in the party like you just did. Correct them in the party like you just did. But if it's a higher ranking official, you can still correct them. You just can't do it in the party like that. Because in the party, it comes off like you're just getting the last word. You get what I'm saying? And that's what we're trying to avoid, that last word shit. Because newbies will come in and they'll see that, and they'll start doing it. And then it's a pain in the butt. You might not see it yet, but your first set that you're training on your own that starts getting mouthy back with you, you'll see what I'm talking about. Well, hell, you were in the same set, you trained in with the same set of people as Hopo and them, right? You remember how he was all the time correcting me and we and Ariana, even though he wasn't a lieutenant. Do you remember that, how aggravating it was? Because even, might have been Zephyr. One of y'all mentioned it one night. Like, one of y'all called him out for it one night. Like, it wasn't me that called him out. Like, he got so bad at it that somebody else felt the need to be like, dude, follow protocol. Actually, you know what? It might have been Mayhem that called him out on it that night. But we've had the problem before. That's why we've set the rules. So don't think I'm being hard on you. I'm just, so we don't run into that bullshit again. This is why we have that rule set, It'll come in handy when you so far you've got to be a lieutenant, but you haven't really got to like kind of take your own squadron and train. Well, no, you You did Tito's test with him, didn't you? Okay, but you did enough of it to know what it was like having an underling, like somebody under you, right? Ranking wise, under you. Now imagine having 4 or 5 of them under you, and you having to dictate them all. If you've got one that's constantly correcting you, what do you think the others are going to start doing? And how much harder is teaching them going to be with them doing that? So, like, you haven't really got to run with a group that you're leading yet, but you have done it with one single solo player, so you kind of get what I mean. When you've got multiple people that you're trying to lead, if you've got that one that's always got to have the last word, you've always got that one newbie that comes in and sees that and doesn't see it as harmless. They see it as like, oh, we can back that, and then they like, you're doing it for good reasons, but that one newbie that comes in and sees it, they're not going to think it's for good reasons, and they're going to start doing it to be smart asses, because, well, he did it. You get what I'm saying? Like, when I go to get on to them, they're going to, well, he did it. Like, he got away with it. Because we've had people do that before. We've had people get in trouble for the exact same thing you're getting in trouble for, having to get that last word. And I had a dude call me out. Well, that guy does it all the time. He corrects you all the time. And unfortunately, the guy that he pointed out was just a representative. He wasn't even a lieutenant. So he sort of kind of had me by my short and curlies on that one. Because, somebody that's underranked. If you're a commissioner, you're on my council. So you're allowed to kind of push back on me because I rely on you to help me, But lieutenants and under, they have to follow that certain protocol. And he was making the right call, but he was calling me in the party, and he was doing it while he was a ranks under me. That's broke our protocol. And the dude called me out on it when I called him out for being childish and stepping out of rank. Well, that guy does it. You don't ever say nothing to him. Fuck. It is childish, but I mean, he had me. He had me by the short and curly because he was right. I wasn't calling the other guy, but I was calling on him, and that wasn't fair. What you do to one, you got to be fair and do it to all. And I wasn't doing that at the time. I was sort of one-siding it, Guys, if y'all could stop starting your cars and stopping and starting and stopping, I will let you know when I'm ready to go. I'm munching my food. Give me a minute. Burger King. Yeah, as soon as I finish stuffing my face and use the restroom, we're heading back. I'm almost done. I'm trying to hurry. I'm gonna mute my mic and hurry up. Tito, are you at home base? Are you at WinCorp base? Are you at your cabin? Hold on, I'll send it to him in message. Well, he might be. He might just not he have might have not stepped out yet to see him. Hold on, I'll send it to him in a message. He seems to do better. Just like with Leo, he seems to do better that way. Um, Tito, Discord, please, baby. Metallica. Hmm. And no, he is not at the base. He's out and about. You look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Same, twin. Do you need to poop? Little poop, little poop, little poop. I'm back. And no, I'm not out of breath because I was dancing in the bathroom. Nope. Mind your business. I was vibing to my song. Feel a little carried away. I'm out of breath. I can't hide it either. So I'm just going to be like, ignore it. Oh, that's a good ass song. Sorry, what was that? Hold on a second, Rafuko. I turned this shit back down. There we go. Okay, what was you saying? There might be 9x19 in my house, but I don't know where. I don't know if it's in the armory or, you could check them. There might be some in there. If not, I'll check the armory when I get back. We're getting ready to come back when the server resets. Woo! I need to start working out again. I'm out of shape. I ain't even danced that long. I'm over here like, fucking dying. I'll be slacking. Joke's on you, I just put a rat trap on your butt. 3, 2, 1, snap. Cue the ah! There it goes. That's a good impression there. Snap! I got a second one. Rat trap on your balls. Here, have a third one. That's what I thought. Hey, goddamn, he got going quick. He said, I am O-U-T. Audi 500, bitch. Hey, put my goddamn door back on it. We just got it. Pristine. Put it back on it. Put it back where you came from. Okay, here's the plan, guys. When I get back to base, right, we're all going to take a little field trip to the new base, and y'all are going to pick your cabins so I can know who's where and draw up the map so I can know how many cabins we've still got empty for recruits and what have you. ETA, 2 minutes to reset. Somebody else has a similar server reset. Somebody else has a similar code, don't they? You're right. I don't know what I'm talking about. Narrows eyes and pulls my old lady glasses down to the tip of my nose, if I had old lady glasses anyway. Did you just round me? Round. Oh God, now I'm doing it. The sound touched my tism, and now I'm over here doing it. Why did it turn into a bark, though? I went from growling to barking. What the fuck? Why, brain? Why are we like this? Tito, un momento. Un momento. I'll read. I'll read your message 1 second. I'll read your message 1 second. The only cabin you have to go into, is Squawky's cabin, and that's because you have to go into it to let his flag up. But you're allowed if you've been assigned the code anyway. If you have the code, you're allowed. If not, you ain't. Depends. Do you have all your? That's what I was gonna say. Depends on. Do you have all of your paperwork showing what the disability is and all that? Like you'll need your physicals and stuff from your doctor stating what disabilities that you have and for how long those disabilities are going to last. Whether it'll be something you can recover from, something that's temporary, something that's permanent. Like you'll need all that documentation from your doctor. Um, that's if you have all of that, the process is pretty easy. They walk you through it. That's the worst part is getting all of the stuff they ask for together. That's usually the worst part. Because they'll overwhelm you with it. They'll give you a list a mile long, and really, some of the stuff they're asking for is like the same stuff, just different versions of it. Fun fact, did you know BPD does not qualify you for disability, even though they say that you have an inability to work because you can't follow a schedule, function on a schedule? Which is so stupid, right? Yeah, so I can't get disability from my BPD, but the disease itself says I also can't work. I struggle with schedule. Now, you say that. Listen, he says that like a little smartass, but so let me fire some smartassery back at him. I don't seem to struggle with it on the game. How many times? How many times? And listen to every single person groan when I say this, because everybody in this party has dealt with this with me. How many times have you asked me when I'm getting on, and I'll be like, I'll be on in 5-10 minutes, and at about 2.5 hours later, I roll in this bitch. Now, do I struggle with schedule, even on the game? Uh-huh. Foot, meat, mouth. Mr. Giggles. You don't seem to struggle with schedule on the game. The fuck I don't. I tell you I'll be on in 5 minutes. You might as well go on and wait until I actually show up, because it's not that I do that shit on purpose either. When I say 5-10 minutes, I fully, because you can ask Metallica. He's lived with me. He's my witness. I start getting my stuff together, and it looks like it's finna be 5-10 minutes. But in getting my stuff together, I will spot something, or something will get me distracted. Like I'll start cleaning something, I'll start doing something, I'll start eating, I'll start messing with something, and then I'm fucking with that for 30 minutes. And then I'm like, oh shit. And then I message and I'm like, I'm on my way, and I'll be god danged if on my way the second time something else don't get me distracted. Because there's been times Matt's actually been like, baby, you can get it later. And I'm like, oh, yep. Thank you. But he's watched. I don't do that shit on purpose. My son hates me right now for that. He's like, you always busy doing shit. I know. I don't mean to be. I'm easily distracted. He hates that, though, my son. I drive my son crazy doing that. because he's asked me for stuff before, and I'll be like, give me just a second, let me finish what I'm doing. And I fully intend to answer him when I'm done with the thing. But then as I finish the thing, I get off on another thing, and I forget. I'm bad for forgetting. Bad for forgetting. But I drive him up the wall doing that, forgetting, because he'll come in through here and go, Mom, did you forget me? And I'm like, the fuck? Yep, sure did. Sorry. What is it? He has to remind me. Well, that's... Well, after I get done streaming, yeah. It has to wait to the end. I ain't gonna stop streaming now, not while I got viewers. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I had speech therapy and stuff for my stutter and stammer, so sort of the same, but just different. I was in that same, the group that they pulled out of regular classes to do the extra shit, and then they kind of split us off into based off what our disabilities. Speech impediment people went this way, and so on and so forth. I was in that same group that got pulled out. I just went to that class. I had to go to speech therapy because y'all have heard my stutter and stammer when I get upset, how I'll get stuck on a loop and kind of have to just make noise or completely stop the sentence, fix it. That used to be so bad when I was little. Well, y'all have seen Waterboy, right? You know how bad he gets when my mama I was that bad. I couldn't finish a sentence, so Mom put me my S's, T's, R's, and V's. I struggled with them. Like if words started with those, I struggled with them. And then if you had like two words, like Sam says or sideshow, like two S's back to back like that. You saw how I just had to say those super slow. If I try to just outright say them, sometimes I even still get, stuck on them and stutter and stammer up. But when I was little, it used to be so bad that I couldn't finish a sentence. So I was in them classes too. I know exactly what you're talking about, Rafuko. Go ahead though, baby. Question. If you were to draw a maze, how would you draw the maze? Would you start with a box and then draw the maze inside the box? Or would you start in the middle and come outward with your maze? Well, get you a piece of paper and go to draw a maze and see which way your brain goes to do it and let me know. Which way do you naturally, like a maze, like a maze, like a maze you would put a mouse in. Yeah, like the big grass maze on GTA. Go to draw one of those out on paper. And when you start, let me know how you start drawing it. Whether you start from the side, the middle, the outside, the box. Usually with a maze, you got the square and then you got all the little intricate bits in the middle. But let me know how you start to draw that. I'll explain why I'm having you. No, you're fine. Take your time. I'll explain why I'm having you do that, where I got this test, and what this test is determining once you, tell me. Because I'll know where to start explaining it based off your answer. Tempest, do you know the way home? Okay, well, I'm just going to follow your ass then, but please don't fly. And don't take off yet because I'm still talking to, in Discord. I'm still doing Discord. I'm still typing. Hold on. Well, depending on this test, I might be able to help you with that. That's why I was saying. Did you have a specific teacher, though, is what he's asking. Like you didn't, like the rest of the class, like a normal class has one teacher and like 30, 29, 30 students, and that teacher watches over those. But if you were the kid that they pulled out and put into a smaller group of, say, 5, with a teacher that came around and specifically sat at your desk and helped you, that's what kind of class he's asking about. There was a special, like, needs type class back in the day that's what they did. And it was basically, you were just missing the thing that would let you catch up to the rest of your age group. And all you really needed in that case is just a little extra tutoring. And that's what that teacher was doing. That's why you were getting so much one-on-one time if you got pulled off like that. I got pulled off like that too, but it was mainly because, well, that whole talking thing. See, popular, I was nicknamed Motor Mouth as a kid, like as an older kid and up into adulthood. And y'all hear me, I can talk your damn head off. But when I was little, like first learning to talk, I knew how to talk. I just didn't. Like when they first put me in school, I didn't interact with any of the other kids. Like I just didn't. And the one girl I did interact with, I got to where when a teacher would ask me a question, I wouldn't answer the question. Instead, I'd lean over and whisper it in my friend Randaline's ear, and she would answer it for me. I got to where I wasn't verbally doing it myself, so they were going to hold me back for that, and they put me in a special class for that. But that was just to meet my milestones. So I didn't actually get held back or nothing. I did have to go to a little tutoring class. But that's all it was some extra tutorings. I'm almost done, Tempe. Yet, same, I panicked. When the teacher told me it was a test, I panicked. So my teachers got to where they wouldn't even tell me it was test day. They'd hand me the paper. They'd let me get, like I had a couple teachers that would watch for me to get done to tell the rest of the class, by the way, this is a test. But they did that because they knew that if they told me it was a test before I started, I was going to tank that shit. Something about it being a test. If I knew it was a test or an exam or anything like that, I got so damn nervous I couldn't focus no more because I didn't want to, fail, and I would effectively make myself fail. So yeah, I struggled in school like that. Just from what you've started, where did you start from? Where was the first point you put the pen? Was it in the center or on the outer edge? Okay, like, did you draw a box first, though, or did you just start trying to draw the tunnels first? Okay, the average human brain will start to draw a maze by drawing a square box first, and then they'll try to fill in the inside after they've drawn the square. An autistic brain will do it the way you did it, the way I did it. They'll start from the side, they'll start from the center, and they will try to map out the maze first and then draw the square. Like the part they normal people do first, we do it last. So it's not that we don't understand, it's that it takes us a different route to get there, and our route just happens to be a little longer than the normal people's route. So it's not that we're slow at learning. Normal people take the interstate, we take the back road. That's how I had a teacher explain it to us, or explain it to me. Normal people, they take the interstate, they get there quick. An autistic person, they still get there. They can still function on certain, points of the spectrum. They just do things a little differently. Rather than taking the interstate that everybody takes, they take the scenic route. They take a little longer to get there, but eventually they'll get there. But the reason you started, hold on, Tempe. The reason you started drawing the inside of the maze before the outside parameters is because your brain functions in a way that allows you to see the bigger picture. That's why you were getting frustrated all of a sudden, because you were trying to see all the little inner workings and all the little moving parts and put those in before you put your base. That's a sign of autism, trying to see that all those little moving parts and seeing all those little moving parts. Now that might make you think that you're special or slow or something like that. Actually, that makes you very, very high level IQ. The fact that you can see all those little moving parts. Most people that have that have the emotional irregulation, because they are in fact seeing all those parts, and the brain is trying to put it all together. Yeah, it's trying to put it all together. It's just doing too much at one time, and that's what causes the freak out, the frustration, the I can't fucking do this. Like you just did. That's what causes that. You're trying to see all the teeny tiny imagine it like a watch. You look at a watch, you tell time, it's easy, right? But if you take the back off that watch and you see all them little, pins and wheels and turning things inside of it, and somebody takes it apart and tells you put it back together, that's a little more complicated, right? Okay, well, your brain is seeing things as if it's like the back of the watch. You're seeing all the little turns and all the little pieces that put together the bigger picture, and your brain is trying to start there, rather than giving it a base and going in. You're seeing all the little parts, and that's what's that's actually a talent. Most people can't see the inner workings of things like that. They can't understand things like they'll look at a picture and just see the picture. They'll see what's drawn in the picture, whatever. But a person like us, we'll see the damn strokes in the picture, which direction the brush was going. Like, we notice every little detail to the point where it kind of makes us a little neurotic. Does that make sense? That's where the frustration comes from, though. The overwhelmed by seeing so much. You're taking in so much. Your brain just kind of... it shuts... It irregulates. It emotionally irregulates. Like, it shuts down a little bit, You get what I mean, though, with that. I guarantee when you paint, you're paying attention to each stroke that you're putting in. A normal person just paints. You're paying attention to every stroke, every direction, every little, brush mark. That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, you see all the little intricate pieces to see the bigger picture later, before you've actually painted it. A normal person has to continue painting it to see the big picture. We see it before we start, and that's what overwhelms us. Because we don't know where to start, because we see it already before it's on it. Does that make sense? That's what you're doing. You're seeing what you're wanting to do so clearly and so well when you start, that when it comes time to actually put that on paper or bring it out of your head, that's where it gets overwhelming. Yeah, that's where it gets heavy. And that's normal. It don't make you any less of anything. It don't make you, like you called say, I might be a little slow. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. You just taking a longer route to get to the end. You're just taking a scenic route. Exactly. You're enjoying the ride longer. It takes you longer to get there. Well, you enjoy it. And you're seeing all the little pieces. You're seeing all the inner workings. You're appreciating it for what it is. That takes longer. You'll get there. Don't ever think that makes you slow, though. Like I said, the best example I've ever had it explained to me was that teacher that told me normal people take the interstate. You take the back road. She might have said that because I'm country and I relate like that. But, like, if do you like NASCAR, like racing? Okay, well, normal people, they take the outside loop. We take the pit loop. You know how it's slower and takes a little longer to get around it? But you get to actually see more of the race from the inside of the pit than you do actually racing it. Same thing. Just in your brain rather than with cars. Your brain seeing all the little pieces working and moving together, and it don't know, it gets frustrated in trying to figure out where to jump in. Ready when you are, Tempe. We're following you. Babe, I'll bring up the rear so I don't get hit. Listen, if that happens, because I had 4 different therapists tell me, and my mom, ain't nothing wrong. Did you lag? Hold on, Tempe, he lagged out. But I had 3 or 4 different therapists tell me, ain't nothing wrong. Too young to diagnose. This, that, and the other. One excuse after the other. Just go to get a second opinion, get a third opinion, get as many opinions as it takes for you to feel comfortable. Eventually, you're going to find one that'll actually sit down and explain it to you outright, whether you do or don't. And they'll get into it specific, and it'll actually make you feel more comfortable. But if you've honestly, in my experience, if you feel there is something wrong, that's your body's way of recognizing itself. You know, like a person has intuition, like they get that kind of gut feeling telling them to move, and then they move, and then a tree falls right where they were standing. That intuition that something just said move. That's kind of the same thing with your body. When you start to get sick, a lot of times before you're showing symptoms, some people can tell they're already sick before they start showing symptoms because they can tell they're a little more tired, they're a little more draggy. Like it's little minute things, but that's your body's way of recognizing itself. It's recognizing it is sick, and it does the same thing with the mind. It does the same thing. If you're feeling like something's off, that's your body telling you something doesn't feel right. Whether that now, see, my fucking screen did it. Hold up. Is my car still rolling back there? I crashed now. God damn, it did to me. And the server, how many times I gotta say that I've got that line John's internet. It's not the server. Server runs great. I know that, but yeah, see, I know that, Tempe, but I've asked people multiple times to stop saying stuff that makes it sound like the server because it's not. It's not the server. The server runs great. It's my McDonald's Wi-Fi. It happens on every game I play, not just DayZ. Like if it was just DayZ, then I'd be with you. I'd be like, yep, it's so many people on the server, but it don't happen that way. It's every game I play, it gets like that. So like, I know it's my Wi-Fi. Who this guy? Who you is? No, you good? Who that is? Is that another one of y'all's? Nope. Whose friend's that? The other guy that just joined Doom. Every Tempest, shush for 2 seconds. Every time somebody else goes to answer, all I can hear is you. Doom, who do you know, my guy? Oh, okay. Hey, listen, I stream, I host, I deal with a lot of gamer tags, brother. And so if I ask who is you, it is not to be disrespectful. It's just because I can't remember all the tags I see on a regular basis. That's why. There you go. You good though, you free to chill. Both of you. You too, Mikey. You good to chill as well. Alright, Tempe. Now that I figured out what's what, as you were, baby, as you were. There's a 0 in front of the 7, but yes. And as always, since it's gotten brought up, my Twitch is Miss Winchester 07, and to the person that owns the original Miss Winchester 7 tag, pick the game. Let's fight for it. I want it. It's mine. I want it. Somebody else already owned it. I am not anymore. Keep rubbing that in, yo. Keep rubbing that in. I don't have it anymore. I got the little one. It's okay. I'm just making, you know me, I'm bullshitting. I love how both of y'all are driving like it's NASCAR. I got a Pristina Ada back here. I ain't a doing it. Just wait on me at the next turn. Y'all can haul ass, but wait on me when you turn. Like at the next turn. You get what I mean. Yes. Yes. We are in the Misfits. That's MIZFITZ server. They do have a Discord. You do have to join and link to play in it. But it is run by Miss Molly and one of the best admin teams we have ever come across. That is where we call home. Which one? The DayZ Discord or ours? Because we have a WinCorp Discord as well, and we do allow guests in there. We post all of our events. We're jack of all trades, so we play on multiple games. Path of Titans, DayZ, Sea of Thieves, Red Dead, GTA. You name it, we dabbled in it. I dabbled. Hey, listen, I'll pull out some words that'll futter whack in you. Listen, I taught my son. Most people baby talk their kids, right? Like their toddlers, they be baby talking their kids. I never did my baby that way when he was talking, and he was like 2, maybe 3 years old, coming up on 3, and he come in the living room and he said something that was cute as hell, but we all the adults, started laughing, and he got his feelings hurt that we was laughing, right? So he threw them hands on that hips and he said, "That's ridiculous and preposterous," and stomped them feet and turned around and walked off. And everybody was even laughing even harder because they just watched a 2-year-old use the preposterous. And he used it in the right way. So I was so proud. But my mom was dying. She was like, "He don't even sound like a toddler. That's a little old man." Jacob did that though too. At about 5, he used diabolical in a similar way. So you said that, and that's my son does that. And sorry, Rafuko, I didn't mean to. I wasn't done, but I did pause to take a drink, so that's not bad. I forget you all can't see me take the fucking drink, so you don't know what I'm doing. Stick around me long enough, and I'll give you all kinds of crazy new words to use. Shenanigans, tomfoolery, butter whacking, cockalingus, yeah, affirmative. See, I like the word. I like that you use vernacular. I can give you about 6 different names for a fucking bathroom. Bathroom, lavatory, dunny, restroom, the John. Everybody always tells me that. I'm a smoker, guys, but I am old as fuck. I'm about to be 35. And Q Metallica yelling at me. Q Metallica yelling at me. "You're not old." Yes, baby. Yes, I am. Wait, how old are you? Oh, see, yeah, I'm a smoker. That's why my voice sounds like that. Now watch, I can turn it off, but it takes a lot of effort. I can turn it off and sound like your normal average little bitch, okay? But it takes too much fucking effort, and I don't like talking like this. So this is what you get. I'm sorry, this is what you get. Yeah, he was talking about my voice. You know how my voice is deep and raspy where I smoke, where I'm a smoker? He was like, "You sound very old." So I said, "No, I can turn that off. It just takes too much fucking effort." I said very old. I do be sounding old as fuck. No, listen, I do be sounding old as fuck. That's why I said very old. But he was mentioning I sounded older. He was thinking I was older than him. So I said, I can turn that off and turn the Barbie girl voice on. No, Metallica's heard me when I sing and stuff. Like, I do have a higher voice. I just don't use it because the amount of effort it takes to push it out of me. That's why you get this low. Ugh. I'm old as hell. Hey, listen, at least you didn't come in my, at least you just hit me with you sound older and you didn't come in my stream and be like, hey, you sound like you from a trailer park. I had somebody do that on a stream the other day and I was like, why? You live in a trailer next to me? And bro ran out of words. He didn't know what to say. It's like, get out of my bedroom window, Steve. No, it wasn't. It was a hater. It was a hater. I don't even remember who it was. It was a hater. He said, I'm done with it. Burp. Yeah, if you're looking, for those watching the stream, if you're looking for the ladylike shit, you lost. You lost, brother. Because I'm a boy. Well, I'm not a boy, but I might as well be a boy. I'm one of the boys. Ask the boys. They can confirm. Yep, you name it. We've probably got somebody that dabbles with it. Where you at? Okay, hold on. Comms. I heard one of my babies is injured. Where you at? The road we're on right now. Passing on the left, Temp. Yeah, I know, but he's injured. He's passed out, so move that ass. Me? I do. Yeah, well, we're headed towards the gas station with TPN. He said castle. There's a castle up here on the side. That's what I'm assuming he meant. That's why I sped up. Yeah, I know where we're at. Hey, I've been out here learning the map a little bit. What's weird? Hold on. Tempe. Hold on. Comms. What's weird with Lugo? You ain't bleeding or nothing? Are you alright? Wait, hold on. Did you fall off of anything? Because you can fall off of something, like running down the hill and fall off some of them rocks, and that knock you out and not cause no damages like a bear claw swing. If a bear hit you, if a bear smacked you, you would 100% be bleeding and your clothes would be fucked up. But if you just got knocked out and you didn't see it actually hit you, you might have just hit one of them uneven spots on the ground and did a little jump a little too hard, you know. Because I've seen Metallica knock himself out and break his legs like that. Like jumping off an uneven spot. Like I've been running down a hill before like a regular run, and he comes sprinting down the same fucking hill and come over my head, landing in front of me, knocked out. so you can fall hard enough. I've made a TikTok out of it. It's on my TikTok. But you can fall hard enough to knock yourself out. So if you ain't bleeding and your clothes ain't fucked up, I don't think the bear got you. I think you fell. If your legs ain't broke, though, and you ain't losing blood, you should be all right, Tempe. I'm going to slow down and let you take point again. If your P-coat is damaged, then yeah, that bear smacked you, thought you was dead, and let you live. Go ahead, baby. I'm letting you pass. You don't listen. I know, but try. Oh, yeah, hey, for those of my boys that are hollering the I can't hear. Start turning the people in the party up and down based off of their rank. Make the babies the quietest. Commissioners, make them loud. That's what I do. That's how I do. That's how I get through these 30 people parties and still be able to hear each and every single one of y'all. I layer your sound based off your rank. So if I know you're a commissioner or a lieutenant and I need to hear what you're saying, you're turned up to about 50. My representatives hit about 40. Wait, I missed one. My lieutenants hit about 40. My representatives hit 30. The muscle are 20, and anybody else in the party, any guests, are at 10. So that way you can hear everybody, but you hear the important people over everybody else. And before I was about to say, and before anybody complains that I said important people, that was not a stab. We are a hierarchy crew, so we run based off of rank. which means our little guys cannot overtalk our bigger guys that have been here longer and earned their place. That's why we say that, because of our ranking system, not because we think we're better peoples. I know somebody was going to say that, either in the party or on the stream. Somebody was going to come for me. They always grab the pitchforks. Burn the witch! Who said that? Well, no, listen, no, we have done people like that, though. Like, we've had people that we've asked to stop shouting over people, and they just kept doing it. So every single one of us muted them, and they be in there talking to themselves. And we've heard people do that, too. Like, none of us were acknowledging them or answering them, like, for the entire race list. And then we all started unmuting the person. And, like, we know nobody in the party was talking to them, like, because all of us was talking to each other, right? So, like, we know everybody had, you know, that person muted. But when we all unmuted said person, they was still chattering away, still talking away. He's right there. Do you need a heart arrow or a sewing kit or anything? What about a sewing kit or anything? Oh, okay. Do you need a ride home? Oh, okay. Well, carry on, soldier, and be careful. Rafuko, if you get in a tight spot, why I cut you off again, I'm sorry. But if you get in a tight spot while you're out, my roadside assistance thing is not just for people that have cars. I do a medical thing too. So like if you get stranded, you need help, picked up, evac'd out, you know, shot with an arrow, need bandages, need supplies dropped off to you, all that shit is included in roadside assistance. So even if you ain't in a car, if you get in a tight spot, hit me in that roadside assistance tab, tell me where you're at, what you need, and I'll drop it off. Okay, that my roadside assistance is full service. You know how I do. But you were running down the thing, I didn't mean to cut you off. Matt, we got a member saluting. No, you were fine. You were good at ease. We have to do it to you. Mm-hmm. He knocked you down and thought you was dead. That's what it was. Crazy Mike, thank you for the follow and hello. I know that was you from the party. Flashbang a bear. Listen, if you got an egg, if you got one of those egg capsules, if that bitch is running at you, aim for its fucking mouth and throw away. Use that thing as a bear grenade, because when you release that, if you catch it while it's trying to attack you, when you release it, guess what it's going to be doing? Attacking. So if you have to throw that at a person in a PvP zone, you could literally have a bear nade, yo. You did not just say DiCaprio, nice, that's great. And yeah, go ahead. Alpha, Buzz, baby, Buzz, you Buzz is back. And new guy. Well, yep. That's what I was gonna say, go ahead, new guy. I'm not looking at my computer right now. If you want to correct me, I can kick you without letting you say anything. Go on, try it. Say what you're going to say. Don't be an asshole. Come on now. Oh, wait, like how do we rank our members up? Oh, you good, Rafuko. At ease, baby. And you good to carry on now, too. Okay. Be safe, baby. If you need us, holler. Autobots roll out. And no, we have a points ranking system, meaning All of my commissioners, lieutenants, and representatives are watching you. From the time you join in as muscle, they are watching you and they are reporting to me. Based off those reports that I get from my members or things that I see myself, I will award you points, promotion points. Once you hit a certain number of promotion points, you rank up to the next level. Once you've reached the highest rank, and you can't rank up anymore, you start getting other other little perks and stuff. Like if you need cars, we'll get you stuff, heist cars, protection. Like we give you other little perks and stuff. But no, our thing is not. We do not require you to pay any kind of money to us. Loyalty is what we won't pay them. No, listen, everybody in the Misfits server is super, this is wonderful, but it's not just my group. There's other groups in here. And every single member of this community has been nothing but nice and, warm, welcoming, helpful. We've not met one hostile person in the server. The people that have come in and been hostile, they've not stayed here very long. Oh, look. Oh, God, Tempest. See, this is why I don't like driving in the middle, because he locks it the fuck up and don't say holding nothing, and I almost hit his ass. I'm going in the back. Yonder way. Keep going. He was about to kill Rafuko to your left over there, down next to the water. He knocked him off some rocks down next to the water. So if you keep going up this road, park somewhere and go down the hill, you're liable to find him again if he ain't despawned. Please be careful, bear hunter. Well, you're not one of our officials, so you're a guest. To join us, you would actually have to take tests and be voted in by each member of our group, because everything we do as a hierarchy, we do it as a family. We are, okay. Hey Siri, pause. Have you ever seen Batman or Gotham, the TV show Gotham? Do you know anything about karma? Okay, well, have you ever seen Scarface? Everybody's seen Scarface. At least I hope everybody's seen. Okay, but you understand enough of Scarface to know that there's a mob boss and he has a family under him, right? Like a mob family that follows, there's a ranking and all that. That is what we are. We are a mafia-style hierarchy group, basically a militia, mercenaries. We're a ranked mercenary group. We're a different kind of mercenary, though. We are a peaceful we are a peaceful merc. We don't fuck with people unless, of course, they fuck with us, and then they find out. You fuck with one of us. You fuck with one of us, a message gets popped into Discord, and now you're fucking with all of us. We are first and foremost a family. WinCorp was built to be a place for people that did not have family or a support system in real life. They could have it in-game with us. I'm known as the Countess Winchester. These are the WinCorp boys. A lot of the boys call me Mom. You'll see why if you hang out with us long enough. I'm Mother Hen people. I'm like, have you eaten? Have you drank? Did you fix your boots? As soon as we get back to the house, baby. Unless you need water right now. If it's in the red, I got water on me. Just hold and I'll give it to you. No, but his mother is Svetlana, crazy Russian lady, so he may have picked up little accent from mother. I can also do meatball from Aqua Teen. Everybody loves meatball, man. Meatballs is laid back as fuck. You know how it is. Oh no, Alpha. Oh, yeah. I got stuck in the voice. Oh no, Alpha. Come back. Somebody that ain't driving, invite him back. Tempe, you okay back there? You having an orgasmic moment in your car? Why are you missing your windshield? Why are you going sideways? Son, where are you going? Did you just drive off a cliff? Can you warn your mother first? Because all I saw when I looked back is you off to the end of the trees. Like low shoulder. Through the trees, I will find you in that beach. Because you can't see where you're going. Okay, warn a bitch first. Because all I saw was you going abruptly left into the trees. I'm thinking, oh, Black got him. He's gone. It's over the hill. He's out of here. Somebody want to unlock the door. Good night, baby. Sweet dreams, honey. Gang, gang. He popped in like what's his face from the Jungle Book, did a little dance and then fucked off. Tempest and Tito. Also, Rafuko, if you're with us. Well, no, you went the other way. You and Senior went the other way. Well, no, you two already picked one. Never mind. You good. You good. Tempest and Tito. I'll need you guys to go with me in a moment to the other base because I need y'all to pick cabin. Damn it. I needed him to pick a cabin first. Although it is one of... Okay, I just realized what time it was for him, so he'll have to do that next time. Tempest, if you're on when Tito is on next, will you take him to the base and find a cabin that he wants and take a picture of it, show it to me so I can make sure it's cleared? Because you play earlier than I do. But yeah, where you play earlier, if you could just help him pick that would be great. That way I can figure out which one he wants. I'll take you over in a second, though. You tell me which one you want. And I talked to Wee Wee. He said where he don't play as much as you do, that if you want one that he's had pre-picked, he would switch out with you. And Shane's not particular either, so... Baby, if you want to nix your white Ada and keep the green one so we match, you can. But you got to get rid of, you got to clean out the, like you got to switch them. You can't keep them both. Whoever needs a car, that maroon, whoever needs a car, that maroon Olga is up for grabs. If nobody grabs it in the next day or so, it needs red dotted because we got too many calls. Can't be holding calls. Where the hell? I take it the bear found you again. It really just wants your ass. Senior's out there hunting the fucking thing and it found you again. It really just wants your biscuits. Who brought me a defibrillator? Senior. But Junior ain't been on since we've been in here. Has he? Heck damn it, this thing... I need another fucking barrel. There's one downstairs though, ain't they? Also, who brought me a book? I'm gonna read this right away. It looks like a book I like to read. Julius Caesar. I'm gonna go read that. Put it in here for now. Alright, right now I need another barrel for me clothes. Hold on. Man, moving all this shit to the new base is gonna be some serious bull poop. Just saying. Oh, that's fine. I'm about to take you over right now. Just let me put this stuff up. I'll move the other barrels later. Hell no, we driving over there. Hop on the Ada. Well, yeah. Are you following me over, honey, or are you going to finish your thing first? If you want to drive it like hell over there, you can't close your door, though, to your Ada, so your battery don't die. And your trunk's open. But if you want to drive it like hell over there and fuck with it, I'll give you a ride back. Tempest, if you want to ride with him, and yeah, if in the fun video, or in the fun van, we're gonna call that one the fun van because it's a little hatchback. Oh my God, it's white. Do you got candy in there? I'll get in it. He's got a white Ada. I figured it was like a white van. He has some candy. I'll get in there. You ain't even got to have no candy at this point. Life's hard. Just promise me one last meal and cigarette first. You show me your candy cane stash. I'm gonna eat them all. There's another one in my trunk, or in the garage, and the garage is unlocked. No, we're still here. I'm doing something. Who, me? That's crazy because my hands is not even on the controller. Metallica is my witness. That's that stick drift. Wait, where's Metallica? Oh wait, Metallica's already up there. That's right. He's taking the fun bun. And I'm a little fucked up. Gotcha. Yes. Yes. You gonna say that, he gonna come back again. Or call his cousin. Who's got friends, man? He'll call Yogi Bear on your ass. Look at him fucking drifting back there. Holding. This child wants in the car seat with you. Here, honey, I'll pull over and let you go first so y'all can have fun. That way y'all can also unlock the gate. Rest in peace, boys. I'm gonna find them flipped over. No, because I'm driving, baby. Give me just a second to get up here to the race. You'll have to remind me. I'll have to go through my Facebook and find them. Oh my God, I just watched him jump that fucking Ada. Like wide open, jump that fucking Ada. Hey, I found a bear, yo, 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 yo. Oof. Senior. It is trying to mount my car. Oh my goodness. It tried to mount my car like I was a lady bear. Come to the new base. Just come up the road to the new base. His pelt will be laying right here. I'll cut him up for you so he don't just purr. But it'll be laying right here on the right side of the road next to the yellow bush. If not, I can grab it for you. Where? What? Might have been Miss Molly where she was working on it. Or Tone, but he didn't have the code to get in. Molly's not in the server, so no, it has to be Grim Britain, Ungodly, Big Country, or Vincent. Honestly, it might be Big Country because everybody else knows that's our base. He's the only person in here that's new, that hasn't met us yet. So he just might have seen it and been like, ooh, and be overlooking. So just be advised of your surroundings. Do you want me to wait next to this pelt or go on down? I cut it up, but will it disappear if I drive away? Okay, I did cut it up. So it's right there on the right side of the road next to the yellow bush just before you get to our new base. One of you guard, one of you move that Olga off our ramp. Park it over to the side somewhere. Hold on, don't come out the door yet. I'm not coming in. Ooh, look at that. She put us trees everywhere. If you need, hold on, if it's got a busted radiator here, I'm backing up the car. Go ahead and fix their car for them. I got a radiator and water in the trunk. Clear. What, the catwalk to look over? Walkie taught me how to do that. I'm going to rebuild all that, by the way, and make it metal walls. Also, did somebody redo my walls? You see that, right, Matt? That's showing through the thing now, and it wasn't yesterday. Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, I'm going to redo all this middle part anyway to make it metal instead of wood, so I'll just refix that a little bit. No big deal. No, I wasn't drunk when I did the thing. We built that, the gate part, and then she edited the base for us. It's a custom base. So it's probably that. It's where because she asked me, you know, she was like, as long as y'all haven't built, I can edit it. And I was like, well, the only thing we've built is the watchtower. So I'd say her adding the greenery for us, that's what did it. So I gotta redo that anyway for the middle part. So we just wanted to lock it down right now. Ooh, she give me trees in my backyard. Ooh. Oh. Oh, check this out. She even give us grass. Like at the greenhouses. Yeah, and she put tree. Look at the little tree. She put big trees, little trees. We said foliage, and she's like, I understand the assignment. Shout out to Miss Molly for this awesome fucking base. Badass as usual. All right, everybody just come in the base and shut and lock the doors so we are inside and protected. You fixed his car for him, right? We asked Miss Molly to add us some foliage so it didn't look like a prison in here. And she put some trees and shit in for us. That tree back there is not in your way, is it, Senior? Okay. I know I told her all corners, but I did tell her you were going to use this corner back here to kind of leave you some space. I didn't know if this would be enough. That's why I asked. If not, I was going to have her move that. Well, keep in mind I gave you all the way over to this post along this wall, too, because you're a commissioner. So you got this space, too. All right, where you at, Tempest? That you? All right, show me where you want to live. Okay, the corner one was supposed to be Wee Wee's, but he said he'd switch out with you, so you're fine. You can take it. I will build the base for your door. Come over here. Let me show you something. All right, just meet me back at Senior's cabin. His cabin's a good one to use, because I built that one, too. I was going to take you to Rafuko's. No, no. No, 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 no. Y'all at the cabins already had that whole big-ass fucking gap where was like you couldn't use your bed here because the door was built in it. So I figured out a way to set it down to where it's straight. It doesn't hang off the side of the house. It actually looks like an accessory to the house. And the door is secured and it's straight. It's not like it's an actual door. You get what I'm saying? So everything that's going to be built in here, either me or Guacker will place the bases for, and then the rest of you can, do the build from there. The reason me and Guacker are the designated base placers is so that we don't end up with uneven spots or gaps like we did at the other base. My firm, coming back to front. Oh, look at both of you up there, utilizing the tower. Look at both of you up there, utilizing the tower. Oh, yeah, Tempe, did you see that? You know that's usable, right? I started to say, do I look like I got balls? Hey, we got a wolf over here to the little right side in the trees. He's up next to the tracks. There's 2 up next to the tracks, dead in front of the base. 1 down. Two down. 2 wolves down in front. Whoever it is, we just saved their life. I think you're right, though. Yeah, I thought I just saw a player in the trees. I think Metallica was right. I think they were chasing something. Or somebody. If you come to the front door where I'm at, like where the catwalk is, straight in front of me. Okay, yeah. Now go straight in front of me. And, yep, right into those trees on the other side of that bush. You should find one to your... Is it left or right? Let me see. Gotcha. And then the next one... And then the next one is directly to the right, right next to the tracks. He was... I hear another wolf, by the way. I got a little bit of a visual on him. And Senior, if you go to the right about a football field and come down closer to the tracks, you'll find the other one. Yep, come straight down at an angle right there where you're at, and you'll see it. You'll come right up on it. Go a little more to the right. Right there. Yep, go. You went down on the underside of the track. I can't see. Yep, right there. Right there. You found it. That's where the other one is. Yeah. It sounds like there's another alpha up there, though, because I hear it howling. Whose shot's firing without comms? Who's firing? Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, Rafuko got the other one over there, and he's back on the left side of where you found that first wolf, but down next to the tracks. Rafuko, watch out! Nice shot, Rafuko. I was watching you through binoculars. You reacted to that so quick. You got him before he got you. I know, but you, as soon as I said watch out, you had that gun pulled from your back to your hands. Like before he took his swipe at you, you put him down. I watched it. That was the best no-scope I've ever seen. There's one go directly to the left of where you were for the first one. Except come down lower to the tracks. Like run up the tracks and look to your right. You'll see Rafuko standing on it. Yep, right there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go. Right there to the right. Now, be advised, guys, right where you're at is where I thought I saw that player running up the hill that the wolves were chasing. Because he went in behind this green and yellow tree, and I lost sight. I couldn't see him anymore after that. So he went up that way somewhere. But it looked like I saw a green backpack. Who's running around at the base with me? Oh, fuck, Tim, you scared the fuck out of me. Did you, Metallica, did you fix that Olga down there? Tempe, there's water in the trunk of my Ada over. Will you grab it and finish fixing that vehicle? Park it in there facing out and put the hood down. For whoever that belongs to, they might come back with a radiator and find out their car's already fixed. Also, check the trunk and tell me what's in the trunk. Look at all my babies come running across the... Run, boys, run! Look at all my babies. Which one's fastest? Of course, Gorilla is leading. Run! Metallica's about to catch your ass. You better move your ass. Woo! Superhero landed. Hey, who left it? Hold the phone. Who unlocked the gate? Metallica, did you unlock the gate? Senior, did you unlock the gate? No, I didn't say lock the gate. I'm saying who unlocked the gate. Because whoever unlocked... Well, okay, I started to say whoever locked the gate left the gate it on the ground. That's a no-no. You either keep that on your person or you put it in the box. And by the way, the box is under the thing over here. Under the right side next to the wall. Yep. Yeah. The lock goes under the box on the right side and the pliers will be under the box on the left. However, I've not built the left box yet. I'm not done. But under the right side, other side. There you go. The right side is where the lock goes. Left side is where your pliers will be. Yep, right there's fine. Right there pointed out. As long as it's just fix it, close their doors, make sure their lights is off and it's in neutral. Do they need gas? What about headlight? pull up a little bit, hold your e-brake when you get out the car, and it won't. No, park it back, like, under, don't park, like, that way they got a little cover. Just a little bit of cover. There you go. And then e-brake it right there and see if it'll stay. And if not, I'll fix it. Yeah, but you didn't turn the car off, silly goose. Actually, do me a favor and go in there. If you're done with the water, refill that, put it back in my trunk, and grab the blowtorch out of my trunk. And it is still low-key creeping back, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it exactly where we had it. I'm just going to angle this bitch. I'm going to put it sideways, you know. There we go. That way she don't roll. Yeah, she put an extra one in here. Let me see that, babe. Yes, I got you. I got one on me. Let me finish fixing this car first. Because I don't know who it belongs to in case they need it when they come back. I'm just going to give her a little tender loving cur. Metallica done beat you to it. He done brought it. If you want to, though, you can grab that spare sewing kit out of the trunk of my car and give it to Rafoko. And Rafoko, you can keep it. That way you have one. Matt, can you check the headlights in this thing and the gas level? It's in one of them. Yes, there is. It's in the teddy bear. Yes, I keep my leather kits, sewing kits, and gun cleaning kits inside of teddy bears, conveniently enough. Is that a car approaching? Who is approaching in a car? Oh, okay. Full on gas. It's a neutral. What was in the trunk? Anything? Whoever this is had to have just parked it here because there's three. They could, even though the radiator was busted, they've got 3 radiators, a battery, a tire kit, 2 spark plugs, a lighter, and 2 headlights in the back of this thing. Also with some water and gas. So whoever it is, come prepared. I think this might be Tone. He just didn't have the code. No, not at all. Tone is he's not a WinCorp official, but he runs with us as the rank of a lieutenant. He's a Reaper Lord that we affiliate with. We just put this gate up, like, what was it, last night? So I haven't got a chance to give everybody the code. My guess would be he brought it over here, realized he didn't know the code, and just parked right there. I'll have to tell him it's the same as the other base. Is everybody inside? You went home, though, right? Or you just out there fucking around? Okay, I'm just going to close the gate then. We ain't going to lock it. I'm just going to close the gate. Maybe. I love the greenery that she gave us in here. And I love that she made my back porch my front porch. And I love that I still got my... Wait, where's it at? Oh, it's on the other... That's right. It's switched around. It's on the other side now. Yeah, I still got the armory over here. Hell, I might not even put no doors on my house. I might just use lockpicks for my house. And what were you thinking? What now? Yeah, no, it's fine, Tempe. He said he didn't care, and you play more than him. And who's to say in a couple weeks you're not a commissioner yourself? So you're fine. Yeah. Well, if he keeps working like he's working, and he works on that whole backsassing and corrected me and cut me off shit, then yeah, he's right on the road to success. But yeah, if you want this one, baby, you can have it. You'll just have to place your car tent here. And if you want another tent, you need to place it behind your car tent, but not outside the walls. Like, you can't... Well, that's why I'm saying each cabin gets one car tent. Senior gets multiple shit because Senior is a commissioner and a co-leader and on the council. He's earned it. But other than that, the regular rule is one car tent. I need to figure out where the fuck I'm going to put my car tent. Question. Where all my stuff's tucked in pretty tightly with y'all, what do you think about me putting my car tent right here in front of my house, like directly across from my porch? Because y'all can still drive through here. I only need the one car tent. Y'all cool with that? Because I don't want to put my car tent, I don't want to put it right here where this Ada is, because you know our pretty little fireplace is right here. You know, I don't want to put the car tent there. But across from it over here, closer to the wall. Like, I don't mind having to walk out here to get the car tent. Like, my garage and car tent can be right here. Yeah, see, it's a very tight fit. I could put it there, but it's a tight fit. It'll be a very tight fit. I might ask Miss Molly to go in on the... Nope, wrong side. Over here. And add me, like, a box. Like, you know, one of my little boxes from my old base so I can still get up on my roof. That way I can put my lighting set up still the way I had it, you know, on the roof. Facing out and all around or whatever. Because we won't need to put lights nowhere in this bitch if I light my house up. Because the way I did it on the roof like I did last time, I can light every corner of this motherfucker just from right here. Y'all get what I'm saying, though. Like, as far as a car tent goes, instead of squeezing it tight in between this house and this cabin, or instead of putting it in the way of our pretty little fire pit, I go across over here and put it out right here. That way I can just... Because y'all have plenty of room still to drive through here, even with a car. Because the car tent's going to come out to about right here. Even with the door, it's going to come out to about right here. So, like, see, there's still plenty of room to cut through there. Well, see, that's what I was going to say. I'm going to put my car tent here in front of my house, so it's close to my house. And then the WinCorp truck, because as a faction, we're only allowed to have one truck. So instead of keeping it next to Senior's house like we do now, I'll put it right here, parked next to mine. That way the truck is available for everybody to use. The rules on the truck will be simple. I'll post them in Discord so people don't forget. If you break it, you have to replace it. If the truck has multiple truck colors on it, you will then have to find two trucks or bring it back exactly how you took it. You have to take a picture and send it in the Discord when you take the truck of what it looks like and what's in the back, and you have to take a picture when you bring it back. That way we know you've refilled it. As you take it, you put it back. You refill it exactly the same way and put it back. It's organization. It's organization, but it gets the truck ready for the next person that needs it. Mm-hmm. Zephy can have this one. She's a high-ranking official anyway, so she gets her pick of the litter because she was here before. See, Zephyr, this is where Zephyr gets, she's got split rank because Zephyr's a lieutenant like you, but she's also on my council. That's what gives her the little up it bit there. But yeah, where she's on my council and she deals with my BPD on the rig, she deserves a little perk here and there dealing with my hateful ass. And not just dealing with me, but like wrangling my ass. She wrangles me quite well, like without getting accosted. The wrong person tries to wrangle me and I'm gonna cuss you out. This is why we have a council that does it. But yeah, no, if all right, so Zephyr. Okay, so Zephyr in that corner, Tempest in the back corner, Senior in the other back corner, and Rafucko in this corner, correct? Alright, now we just need to get everybody else placed, which being Leo, Alpha, Wee Wee, Shane. I mean, you can try. That dude's getting on my nerves. I gotta unadd him. Oh, no, he added me. No, listen. He added me and then turned around and unadd me before he said that. As far as since he was talking about my stream, in case he's watching, as far as that see you in the pit comment, just know that was a threat and it's on site. Go ahead. Fuck around, find out. No, Rafuko, baby. If he was a friend of yours from before that, you don't have to unfriend him, baby. You still be friends with him. But if he pops in this lobby trying to fuck with us, put him on his knees. Oh, no. We're going to do things that kind of, with what he just did, we're doing things a little differently. We're not shooting to kill him, guys. I want him tied up. I want him bagged, gift wrapped, and brought to me. Because when you talk that kind of shit like that after you sit here and listen to us work, the boys bag you, gift wrap you, bring you to me, and I fucking... with your face. Because... you get what I mean? Ooh, I'm going to throw it at you. I swear to God. Wait, hold on. Shh. Yes, when I ask for quiet, say shit one more time just so I can't hear the thing anymore, Tempe. Really? I thought I heard a fucking helicopter, but like not a crashing one. Like the whir. No, this was not gunfire. This was like the whir of propellers. Hold on. Ah, fuck me. Everybody to mom's porch. I said mom's porch, not in the house. I'm gonna open the back door just so we can see Brent out there. Would you just run up to my bedroom? Boy! That ain't my bedroom, by the way. That's the... Wait, what? You got your cabin back there, son. But yeah, no, you got to work in the morning, baby. As long as you've picked your cabin, I'll come in, and what I'll do is I'll run back to the house and grab the fence kit thing. And I'll place the base for your door, Tempe, so you'll just have to do the rest of it. You know, throw the planks, the nails on there. Do you want a metal door or a wood door? Okay. That's what I say. If you don't care, I'll put you whatever supplies for whatever door you want in there, and all you'll have to do is actually build it. I know, but because of the gap in the door, it makes it unsafe. No, it's not my way. This is the way that everybody voted. The higher-ups voted for this, and it's because it's a security issue. Usually we vote for everybody with everything, but when it comes to security or changing security measures or rules, that we leave to the higher-ups and the security team. Which you're a lieutenant, so you're about to, like I said, you're about to hit that same team. As soon as you hit commissioner, you'll be involved in all the security changes. Like when we change our major rules and stuff like that, like the stuff that affects everybody, everybody gets to vote. But if it's just us trying out some new shit, like we don't know if we're going to be sticking to it or not, we're just trying out some new things, it's just the higher-ups that vote on it. And we run it for a temporary, you know, like a, what do they call it, a trial run? Now, if we run it in the trial run and it looks like it's working, then we do bring it to the rest of you guys and we re-vote on it again with everybody. That way we kind of get everybody's thing. But some stuff we vote just the higher ups to kind of figure out what to trial run and what not to trial run. Because we get a lot of ideas brought in by each other, you guys, guests, the fans. Like, we get a lot of ideas for stuff that people want to see the crew do. We don't have time to do all the shit. We just don't. Like, all of us would have to be jobless, living at home with our moms and able to play 24/7 to do all of the content pieces that they wanted. I'm not joking. I'm serious. That's how many ideas and suggestions we get for this group. But, like, we would just have to have unlimited, dedicated time to do everything that we get ideas for. So we vote on the best ones usually. The higher-ups vote on the best things to try, the pieces of content to do, all that stuff. And if it looks like it's working or something that we're going to keep permanently, then the whole group votes to keep it or to nix it. I was trying to count. I think you're 275. It's either 275 or 375 points away from... You're a lieutenant right now, right? Yeah, so commissioner. Yeah, so I think it's either 275 or 375 points. I remember the 75. I can't remember what the first number is, but you're that much away from commissioner. You're saying, oh shit, like it's a bad thing, but you, at the rate you accumulate them points, son, out of every member that we've had in this motherfucker, there has only been one person that has contended and rose through the ranks as quickly as you have, and that is Senior. Yes, everybody else has risen through the ranks, but everybody does it at like a certain type pace. The two fastest people that I've ever had come into this group and get promoted consistently and quickly has been you and Senior. Senior was the first, you're the second. And you actually, truth be told, you, well, no, truth, like I was about to say, truth be told, you had him beat because you were here first. So you were rising through the ranks. You were the fastest that I had seen. And then that whole shit happened and you had to go away. Then Senior came in and Senior was then the fastest I had seen. So that's why I had you both as markers. So technically you were first. You were first at coming through and rising through the ranks. And then you went away for a bit. Then kind of Senior, you know, he came in and he was the next fastest that I had seen. In Senior, I actually think I told you that when you first got promoted. Didn't I use Tempest as a marker? Didn't I tell you there was only one other person that got promoted as fast as you? That was no longer with us? Tempest was the person I was talking about when I told you that story. He was... The second time, I thought he was before you the first time. So where were you were you here when Hobo was here? Not you, Senior. Oh, okay. Okay. FYI, for the people that are thinking like that dude in the party, the douchebag that was being a smartass, it does sound like a lot of shit to take in, because it is. But that guy left without asking the right questions. He didn't ask how long we give you to adapt to these rules, because you can ask for FUCO. It's a 90-day grace period. And then if you need more time, we adjust for what you need. So, like, everybody gets that set 90 days. If you need more, all you got to do is request it. We work with you. Like, we help you with that. So you don't have to learn all this shit, like, immediately. And that guy was also in a party on a night that people were asking questions. So he was hearing a lot of different rule explanations. To really see how it is with us, you have to run with us. You actually have to be in a party with us, be in a game with us, and see how we work together. Because from what he was hearing, all he was hearing was somebody bossing a bunch of other people around. He wasn't seeing what it looked like when we're all in the game together and we have our assigned jobs and we're all doing our job. Like, he didn't see what it looks like. So all he was just hearing explanations, and I believe he got overwhelmed. And rather than being like, let me ask some more questions, he was just like, fuck this, I'm out. He just did it rudely. So if you're watching the stream and you're hearing me explaining things, and you think it's like crazy, ridiculous, whatever, and you have more questions, feel free to ask those questions because I will answer those questions. And I promise it's not as bad as it seems. Like, we do be having a lot of rules and regulations and all that because we're a mafia hierarchy crew, but like, we do have them listed in the Discord so it's easy to learn. I'm working on the handbook, by the way, guys. I'm working on an actual handbook that includes all the little stuff. But we get a lot of little shit, so it's taking me a while to write it. It's Echo. E-C-H-O? Yeah, E-C-H-O. But yeah, you haven't Echo Vincent. I muted him till I got done with my spiel. But I'm working on an actual handbook that has all the little stuff in it too for you boys. That way the stuff that takes a little longer to remember or kind of learn, you'll have that handbook to refer back to. I didn't say you had to leave. I'm just doing my spiel right now. Anyway, but I'm working on that. We do have it like a vague set of rules, and you get 90 days to learn all the other stuff, and you have people assigned above you, trainers, to ask questions to. So it's not like we're just like, learn all this shit, deep in, go. We don't do that, because we are also a family in this group. And the last thing we want is for one of our family members to drown or be overwhelmed, because it might sound intense, and listen at you, it might sound intense because we run like a military, and that is because we role play that way. We all enjoy role playing that way. So it sounds like I'm bossing these boys around and shit like that, but at the beginning of every day, I will ask people, what do you want to do? And when they've told me what they want to do, I will then cater all of my orders from that point on based off of what they want to do. You going to be when I put your head in the toilet? Tempe on my stream saying, help, I'm drowning. But, like, we have trainers, we have people, we have grace periods, we have ways to get you around those rules and stuff. And I will never ask you to do something that you're uncomfortable with. And if I ask you to do something that you don't want to do, real life first, you can tell me, I really don't feel like doing that right now. And, you know, I'll tell you to go take a minute. That's perfectly allowed. Because, like I said, we a family in this bitch. So, like, we run like a militia because that's what's fun for us. That's how we role play. But it don't really be that bossy. And you can't really tell that until you're in it with us and kind of see how we work and move and this, that, and the other. Because no one person in our group has sole power. I might be the countess, right? I might be the face of the fucking thing and the crew leader, but I ain't shit. These boys can vote me off my seat at any time if I start abusing my power or not following the rules or just actually being bossy. Like, they can vote me off my seat. I've been voted off my seat before. I've been checked before. I had to work and earn to get it back. Senior's been crew leader. Shane's been crew leader. Wee's been crew leader. There's been several people that stepped in. Zephyr stepped in for me. Ariana's been crew leader, even though she's not with us no more. Mayhem has. So, like, no one person in this group has sole power. That's why we do the vote. That's why we have the council. So everybody gets checked. Even me. So, like, as bossy as I get, like, seem like I'm being with the boys and this, that, and the other, they get to give it right back to me. And, like, they also get to dictate what we do. Like, there are days when I come in, if I've got something I want to do, I'll tell everybody, hey, yo, y'all mind if this is what we do? They'll say, yep. And then I'll tailor all my orders based off of what we're doing. So, most days, though, I don't drive the wheel. I come in and ask the boys, what do y'all want to do today? And then we kind of tailor all my orders after that based off what the boys want to do today. So that way, it seems like they're being bossed and militarized, but they're actually getting to do some shit they want to do. Does that make sense? Sideshow Bob 012. Thank you for the gifting the subscription. You just put us at 550. Appreciate you. Let me unmute Vincent now. Oh, no. I didn't mean to mute the whole damn party. I wanted to unmute Vincent, not mute everybody else. Shit. Yep, 550. That's why we need to do our 500th anniversary party. You are 28 days past your 90-day grace period, but if you will recall, a couple of weeks back, you took that sabbatical because it was getting to be too much for you, and I extended your time, so you had more time to kind of ease into it and learn without being overwhelmed. So you got another 90 days, baby. I gave you a whole nother 90 days when I gave you that. No. Listen. Hey, baby, see, that's the thing about family. You don't have to apologize for taking a sabbatical, and you don't get reprimanded for that either. If you need to take a break, if with us, you're playing your game should never be stressful. Like it might seem like it to people looking outside in, because I give the orders and y'all follow it, this and the other, which we make it look like that, because we make it look like we're military. But actual gameplay, exactly, actual gameplay, we should never be stressing you out. And if we are stressing you out, that is where you need to take the appropriate protocols. You need to message me or one of the higher ups in the Discord and let us know this is affecting me, it's stressing me out, I'm not liking how this is being done, so we can either rework that thing for you or give you time off to kind of adjust and try it again with fresh eyes. Because sometimes you just be having one of them days. It might not be the protocol, it might not be anything. You just woke up and it was a bad day today. I've had them, hell, I have them days all the time. But we work with you like that. Yeah, so, you don't ever have to apologize for taking time for yourself. I would much rather you take the sabbatical, take some time for yourself, than to keep trying to do everything, stress yourself out, and us end up losing you. So, come to us, talk to us, and take all the time you need. Listen, I have had military members, okay, that have been serving, that have come in and played for 2 days, and then they've been gone for 8 months. After that, they come in, they play 1 day. They're gone for 12 more months. It don't matter. It don't matter the amount of time you spend in it with us. It's the amount of loyalty you give us when you're here. And as long as you're letting us know. If you're using that leave of absence tab and you're letting us know, hey, I ain't going to be on for a long time. You might not hear from me for almost a year. As long as you let us know that and then update us at the end of that year that you need more time, we know you're just busy. You ain't ghosting. You just busy. And we don't, fully allowed. That's fully allowed. So don't ever apologize for taking time for yourself. Also know that if you ever get depressed like that again, you don't got to go through that shit alone. If you don't want to drop it in the Discord, well, I was about to say, I have a little list of people that I actually trust that I'll talk openly with. And then everybody else, I kind of get anxiety about it, right? Because I got trust issues. So, if you don't want to drop it in the Discord directly, just reach out to one of us that you do trust. You can do it via DM. You don't have to drop it in there. You can do it via ask to speak to one of us in our offices if it's a higher up, because we have offices. And everything that happens and gets said in those offices, as soon as you leave the office, it gets deleted. The whole chat gets wiped. So, the next person that comes in don't get to see nothing. The whole conversation gets wiped. So those are private offices. They're locked. People can't just pop in. We can kind of discuss shit, or you can just DM directly. And it doesn't have to be me. If you're not comfortable, say you're not comfortable with me talking openly, but you are comfortable with Senior, message him. You do not have to go through that shit by yourself. And you do not have to do it with the whole group. If you ain't comfortable enough to do it with the whole group, but there's 1 or 2 people that you vibe in here with, reach out to those 1 or 2 people. That's what we're all here for. I promise you that each and every single one of my boys has the same mindset that I do. They would much rather you reach out. Yeah, you don't have to do shit by yourself. We would much rather you reach out and talk to us than us to lose you because you struggled. If you swimming upwards that river, with that tide coming at you in your face, and you get tired and you just can't float, holler at your family. We'll float for you. We'll hold you up till you can swim again. That's what family is for. No, you're family. That's my babies, my brothers. I can't do this shit without y'all. Not just can't do it. I don't wanna. I just don't wanna do it without y'all. But I can promise you, Rafuko, where you're one of my newer people, all of my higher ups, each and every one of my boys, they've all been thoroughly vetted in that way, and I can promise you they would each and every one much rather speak with you than to lose you. So you don't ever have to go through that shit alone. It don't have to be all of us. Whoever you're comfortable with, holler. That's what we're here for. We family. That's what Bren meant it to be for. Gang, gang. Did you do it again? You did do it again. You did do it again. Thank you, Side So Bob 012 for the other subs. Appreciate. Oh my God, you gave out what? Brother. Yes, well, I mean, I get teary-eyed talking about it too. Listen, seniors heard me cry giving these pitches before, but that's because we really be putting it into it. Hell, I did one spiel about Brian. I think it was like maybe the third night. No, it might have been the first night that Senior raced with us. And he never met Brian, and I had Senior in full tears. But that was also the determining factor that made Senior want to join us to begin with, was the way we carried Brian. That's the only part of our role play that we don't fake, guys. Like the hierarchy, the bossy stuff, the military stuff, all of that, we just kind of role play it out. We game it out. But the family part, that part's real. Like, I've been thinking of y'all as my family because you're the only one I got. And I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one that feels that way about this group. Like, there are people in this group that would jump in front of bullets for other people in this group. Like, we really be a family like that. And yeah, no, I do get teary-eyed talking about it sometimes because it's important to me. It's not just a game to us. That's why it's so different. And that's why people like that other dude get overwhelmed, because it's just a game to him. It's just a game to him. He's not looking for family, for community, for a village. He already got one. He just be playing the game. Some of us, though, we out there looking for our tribe. And some of us that be looking for a tribe might also like the video game. Thus WinCorp was born. And FYI, let me go ahead for the stream. I had somebody say something about it the other night. Most people think WinCorp is my name, right? Winchester? Is that what y'all thought the name WinCorp came from? Well, Tempest, I know you know what it's from. Shush. Everybody else. Senior, I don't even know if you. Everybody, y'all assumed it was my name, though, right? Like WinCorp, Winchester. I've had somebody brought this up the other night. They thought that our crew name came from my last name, and I want to make sure people understand that is not where WinCorp came from. When Bryn first started this crew, we were only on GTA at the time, and we were mainly racers, not mercenaries. So he said, because we were racers, we were in the business of wins, taking wins. So Win Corporation. WinCorp. That is where we get our name. What, baby? Oh, it was your friend that did it? Yeah. They thought that WinCorp came from my last name, Winchester. It does not. It does not. It comes from when we first originally started. We were originally racers, and Bryn said we were in the business of wins because we'd be taking them wins. Win Corporation. WinCorp. And then I was the one that came up with the whole wink as you're driving past, like wink, like W-I-N-K, but W-I-N-K was taken for a crew tag. Yep, exactly like that. But W-I-N-K was taken for a crew tag. So I was like, how can I use wink, but without changing it too much? So I changed the K to a C because of the corp. So we're still wink, like we wink at you when we leave you in the dust, but it's just spelled with a C, not a K, because we weird. We all weird. It matches. It works. But that's how we got our crew tag. That's how we got our name. WinCorp baby. WinCorp baby. WinCorp baby. Really? 3 times in a row?
Look at the ones above it.
What? How many times did you fucking... Stop that. Every time I read it, another one pops up. Daddy. Thank you for giving out them subs. Appreciate you. Oh my God, I hate you, Senior. Can I get a oh yeah?
You did it twice.
Fuck you. Can I get a oh yeah? See what I put up with. Hold on. Listen, no, if we're gonna shenanigan bullshit, if we're gonna shenanigan, we're gonna do it right. Hold on. I know the stream ain't just want to hear me. They want the WinCorp boys too, like in the title. Uh-oh, I killed his ass. God damn it, style. Shit. His ass needs to go to bed, though. He could have worked in the morning. What? I see your character. You got a big old set of balls there. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a backpack.
Ooh, can I see him?
What? Or Refucko. He said, can I see? That's like Queso sniffing that dude's butt in that video today, going, let me get a sniff.
That's funny. I usually do that to people when I'm like not like on purpose, but like when I actually get close to people, like especially an elevator, like a friend of mine or something like that, like give me a sniff.
That's funny. Oh, Tempest, bless his heart.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Thank
Winnie.
you, heart.
I got another present
Tempest,
for you.
that is the game and the party tried to tell you to go to fuck to sleep.
Good bit.
You got work in the morning, my boy. It said go to bed. Tempe, the party is telling you to go to fuck to sleep, boy. You got to work in the morning. It is 2:03. Baby, it's 2:03 in the morning. It ain't hating you. It's saying go to fuck to bed.
Look at
Go get you some sleep.
Pimpy, you're watching.
I know
stream,
you don't
right?
want to, but you got to work, baby.
You're watching. We'll watch the stream real quick.
Are you about to flip him off via the stream? Wait, should I look directly up at you? Oh, shit. Okay, that makes you look like Hitler. Just saying.
Jesus.
Well, it did. I looked into first person. And it was pointing straight up. Almost. Oh my god. Almost drowned.
Oh wait.
Don't take a drink of coffee laughing. Ring a ding a ding a ding ding. Oh wait, we better not do that because then senior's gonna bust through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man. What the fuck? Why are your pants off? I went from 6 viewers to 3. They didn't like your lamb chops. Oh, senior.
Those little turkey ass legs. Those skinny.
Have you seen it?
What?
Yeah, I'm about to tell on you. Take the helmet off. Yeah, take the helmet off.
Oh,
Don't
no,
you?
it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
fine.
I'd be sweating too if I had to tell him. Take the helmet off.
Hold on, I got this. And the mask.
Somebody's got a character they ain't supposed to have because it's senior's character.
Why are you still?
Hey, Winnie.
Galapagos turtle, Galapagos turtle,
Hey, let me go
Galapagos
fishing.
turtle. No, you get your butt in bed. You got work in the morning, son. Son,
Winnie.
I don't want you driving tired, baby. What?
Get your ass over here front and center right now.
I'm a trying. I'm getting Galapagos turtled.
You like to
Yes,
go
I'm-
fishing?
Willies! Sir, that is not where you go fishing. Just saying.
I mean... No. Permission granted.
Am I supposed to keep these? Because I ain't got room in my inventory.
I'll put them in your
Thank you.
mailbox.
Thank you. If we do any meetings on Fridays, I'll do like we make you guys do, basically. I'll give you a report. I also stream our meetings, by the way, so feel free to pop in on the stream at any time to keep up with the meetings. Like if you've missed anything, they stay on my Twitch for 30 days. They also get put up on my YouTube. So like if you miss anything important, you're worried about it, just go back and rewatch it. I will timestamp it for you though. So I will go through the meeting and tell you, okay, this is how far into the stream you need to go to listen from here to here, you know, so that way you don't miss the important shit. Boy, you know that's a furnace. You about to be a fire crotch.
I better be a roasted gorilla.
I have the force to stand in the air.
Oh man.
This escalated quickly. Come on, Rafuko, you can do it. I believe in you.
We're doing this.
Here, let me roll over. There you go. Oh, let me roll over so you can get up there.
I wonder how long it's gonna take.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, he got up there. Almost.
How long is it gonna take for her to notice?
I see where your hand is.
That's not my hand.
Oh, Lord.
And there's no.
I walked into that, didn't I? Hey, babe, pull my Ada up next to this motherfucker and walk on us. Just don't hit nothing with it. Go to bed, baby. We don't want you tired in the morning. I know you don't want to, but we don't want you tired in the morning. Ooh, I'm about to fall off. See, I see you down there, not me looking back at you. If you have to back it up to it, baby, go ahead and I'll tell you when you get... Stop. A little more.
Stop.
A little more. Stop. Ugh. Also, I've got my head and Rafuko's took us. I'm eating your ass. Look at this, Rafuko. I'm eating your ass.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
Good night. Good night,
Take
Tempe.
care. Gang.
Sideshow Bob 012. Good night to you. Thank you for the subs. Oh, wee wee. I miss my wee wee. Oh, he did it. He got up there. He's a quad. Everybody roll. Everybody do the alligator roll. That's a hash. Maybe both. Everybody do the alligator roll. Oh my God, this is so many bodies moving. We're gonna start a fire. All right. Ah! I got pooped out the side. Oh, Senior, when the fuck did you take your britches, Lord?
Senior,
Lord.
Okay. Do you want to know? Do you want to know when? When Rafuko got on top of you was when they came off.
Oh Lord. So basically, the pants were off that whole time.
Yeah.
Fun. All right, Autobots.
Okay, so what?
I need to go back to the home base to get some supplies.
Hey,
Before we leave though, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. I'll still be on the mic. I just gotta walk away from the thing for a second. So if y'all want to shut this front gate and kind of just chill a minute. If you want to walk around, here, I'll get out of the way in case somebody needs to leave earlier. But if you want to walk around and get some more ideas for like what needs to be built where, because I know I'm gonna ask Miss Molly if we can have 2 extra watchtowers, so we can do a watchtower on kind of like each corner where she put them trees, next to where she put them trees. Although I don't think we really need it. We got the one at the front, we got the big one over there that pretty much covers everything.
maybe some more towers in the back?
For our flags though, we're gonna want flags on each corner to cover everything, and then I'm gonna put one in my house, same as before, so that way it covers the center.
I'm just saying, like. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, in case someone, like, a view from the back, because more from those 2 towers up front, you can't really see anything from the back.
Yeah, each faction is only allowed 4 watchtowers though, so I have to get the extra 2 approved before we do it, because we've already used up 2 on the front gate.
Okay, I got you.
Baby, will you get me something to drink while we're waiting here? While I go use the restroom. Please and thank you. Thank you.
I'm just saying.
But yeah, everything I gotta get approved. Yeah, no, I get it, which is why I'm gonna ask for the 2 extra watchtowers. Because if we use our regular 4, we can put a watchtower on each corner.
Okay.
And then of course we use the other 2 for our gate. But I'm gonna pose it and ask Miss Molly if it's okay that since our first 2 watchtowers, we're not really using them as watchtowers so much as we're using them as like the catwalk part. If we can kind of like be allowed to have those as like part of the catwalk and not an actual tower, because we don't use that as a tower. We use it for the little crossover thing, for the gate. So I'll ask her and see if we can have 2 extra, the 2 for the gate and then the 4 everywhere else. That being said, I built the first 2, so I can't build but 2 more, otherwise I'll get banned. So after I build 2 more, I'm gonna need to entrust somebody to be OCD like me to place the other ones. Well, I guess I could just use your controller to do it and do it with my OCD anyway, couldn't I? You're gonna have to fix your inverted shit though, babe, because I can't do that. Oh, you did? No, I set the base. Remember? I set the base, and the base is what counts.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, ask another question.
Absolutely. You can ask all the questions you want, babe.
I've been practicing harmonica lately. I was thinking about like if we're having like a little get together on Daisy or something, camp or doing a little campfire. I guess I don't know. maybe I could play harmonica.
I got one too. So I could join you in that endeavor because I know how to play. My papa taught me how to play.
Well, I'm still learning. I'm not the best at it yet.
I could teach you. I mean, I could. It's gonna be hard to teach you over a mic, but I mean, I can. I can try to teach you what he taught me. I have a. I don't know what brand you have, but I have an old-fashioned blues band harmonica, which is what you're. Yeah, I see you saying. You ain't never seen me play. Dang, crash. Sorry, stream. Sorry, stream. My bad, yo. Get back in there. Oh my god, I'm trying to do too much, and I need to pay.
But yeah, I got like a little blues band, like harmonica you can get at like Cracker Barrel.
Well, see, the ones they sell at Crackle Barrel are modeled after the one that I have. I have the original.
Okay.
Like those are copies that they sell in the thing, so they're not like they say blues band on them, but they're not like old fashioned blues band.
Right.
When I send you this thing, you're gonna be able to tell by the box how old this thing is. This was my papa's. It's one of the few things I have left of my childhood. But this is basically the very first brand of harmonica. Like the harmonica that you see the cowboys and all the cowboy movies using, the super old fashioned one, that is what mine is. That is what I know how to play.
Yeah, I have the same exact one, except that one you have is a older box.
Yep. That's because mine is not a copy that you get from. Okay, basically the ones that Crackle Barrel sell is modeled after the one that I have. Mine's mine's an antique. Mine can be. It's old enough. It's over 20 years old. It's old enough to be classified as an antique. It's actually older than 30 years old because Pep said this thing was made. The papers inside of it said I think 1928, something like that.
Yours is retro made.
Like mine was made years and years and years ago, decades ago. So mine is actually an antique. I have just kept it up to where it still works. You know, I've actually took it apart, fixed the reed, all that shit. Because, like I said, this thing, it was my papa's papa, or my papa's daddy's daddy. Like it got handed down into the family and got given to him, and then he gave it to me. He gave it to me and taught me how to play it. But that's why it's so damn old. Is it's been handed down. Hell, let's see. Yeah, 5. No, I make. Let's see. Do I make 5 or 6? Let's see. There's me. There's Pap. There's his daddy. There's his daddy's daddy. 6. I would make the 6th generation that thing has been handed to.
Okay.
And before y'all be like, ooh, I cleaned it out. Everybody cleans it out when they get it.
Yeah, how do
You ain't getting everybody else's spit. Do you see the two little, well, hold on, yours, where mine's authentic and yours is the copy, yours might be in a different place. You see those two tiny little screws that are on the side of your harmonica? Now, on the back, do you have what looks to be a little flower patterned washer on there, or is it round?
No, it's
Okay, well, yours, well, good. Yours is actually copied after, like, they got yours damn near close to the original. Usually they're a round washer on the fake ones. I don't know. It's got me thinking I might have to see if Crackle Barrel is actually selling the legit brand, just new versions of it. Because if he's got that flower pattern, I'll show you in a second. But I'm explaining something to him. Hold on. Anyway, you see the screws though? Those two little screws. You take those out, and the 3 pieces. It pops out into 3 pieces, and there's actually a wooden reed inside. You ever seen a clarinet?
Yeah.
You know what a clarinet reed looks like? It's similar. It's similar to that, but it's instead of being long like for a clarinet, it's horizontal.
Right.
The reed goes down the line. Basically, all them little squares. That's where the reed goes down at. Now, on the bottom of your harmonica, does it say HOHNER?
Yeah, yeah. Made in China. Owner, made in China.
Yeah, you might actually have. They might be selling real brands, just newer ones, you know, with that little flare.
I got it from my brother. He said
Pattern
he
screw.
can't remember where he got it from.
But Honer is blues band by Honer,
Right.
one of the better ones.
There was a guy in my band in high school. He had one of these. Obviously playing the trumpet because I was a trumpet player in band. And
1838. 1838. Not 1938. I said 1900s. This is older than that. I just looked at the paper. 1838.
but
So yeah, this thing is definitely antique, probably worth some money. But I ain't ever gonna sell it because of my papa's. It's the only thing I got left.
me and him do like little duets. While I'm playing the trumpet, he plays one of these. And
I can play the trumpet, the flute, and that thing. I can also play the flugelhorn, for those that know what a flugelhorn is.
I have no idea. I don't
Tis my
French one.
nose. A flugelhorn is your nose. Basically, hold one side of your nose shut and then go. That's a flugelhorn.
Oh, okay.
It's just a joke, baby.
Okay.
It's not an actual. If there was actually like a teacher out there that taught some people to play their nose, that would be hilarious.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I made that same joke to my band teacher when he asked if anybody knew how to play an instrument, and I raised my hand. He's like, "What instrument you know how to play?" I was like, "The flugelhorn." And he just looked at me, and I started playing my nose like that. He was not amused. I thought it was hilarious. The class thought it was hilarious. He, not so much. I guess it wasn't a rhetorical question. I did the same joke to my art teacher, and she laughed. So I don't know what stick he had up his bum.
Clearly not the one he liked.
I'm done now. Good, because you with me. You got the rest of your life hearing random shit like that from the other side of the house at all times.
Good.
My
You gonna come home one of these days to a Nerf gun or a water gun or possibly a cow in the house.
A Nerf gun or water gun, I'll go to when I store and buy one and shoot you with. I'll have a Nerf
For
gun.
those that are wondering, no, I'm not joking about the cow in the house thing. I actually have done that. I'm a farm girl. What do you want from me? If I find a baby cow for the right price, he's coming home. He's a dog now. He lives in here.
She ain't kidding. She sent me reels about baby cows.
Oh
like
god.
2 hours. Like 2
My
hours.
mama kept her cow in the house, and her cow wasn't no fucking mini cow. This motherfucker was a full size cow that come in through the back door when it wanted to. It'd mosey around the kitchen and then fuck off. Oddly enough, it never crapped in the house because my mom was always worried about that. What if it shits in here? It never did. Never did. I always went back outside.
Senior.
She just come in to look around for a bit.
I ain't gonna say nothing, but
Put it back
he didn't,
where
he didn't,
you got it.
he didn't do nothing other than he didn't.
Hey, Metallica.
Before
No,
you
no,
finish
you're missing
that
something.
sentence, before
Sorry.
you finish that sentence, Metallica, you live with me. Which side is your bread buttered on?
Metallica, look in the front.
I'm still stuck on the fact that he was gonna side with you and not say nothing. Bitch, you live with me. I'm gonna cut you off. You ain't getting shit.
You see what I've done?
All he's done is leave the doors though.
You got his ass put on the couch. That's what you done.
You see how the seats aren't, the seats aren't exactly where they're supposed to be?
I see that.
He gonna keep ignoring me like I'm not offended. All right then.
I'm not ignoring you.
Not you, the other one.
Oh,
Uh, what
Hi,
was I
Winnie.
Remember when
Thought I heard a
we
fly
were-
buzz by my head.
when we were talking about depression and shit like that earlier, what are you know, like people have like coping mechanisms and shit like that.
I got about a ton of them. Yes.
During those times when I wasn't there.
By the-
no, what?
By the way, to explain that, if you hear me say some stuff like that, like I got that too, I've dealt with that also. Don't think for a second that is me trying to like one up you or undermine you,
Right.
because that's not what I'm going for. I want you to know that I can relate. I have a similar, I can relate. Like I get it. I know what you're talking about. Like I'm not one of those people that's just saying, oh, I know what you're talking about, to just get through the conversation. Like if I tell you I know what you're talking about, I mean I've legitimately lived a similar situation, and that's me hat tapping because I barely made it through it. I know. So like don't think for a second that's me trying to one up you, because I don't want to just come off like that. I just noticed a pattern though. Every time you've said something, I've been like, yep, me too, me too, me too. I'm not trying to make it about me. I just want you to know you ain't alone. I feel you. Okay. Yeah, what if I come off sounding like that, just know, and that's to everybody on the stream, everybody in the party, it's to everybody. If I ever come off sounding like I'm trying to one-up you, that's not my intention. My intention is to make you feel as comfortable as possible and to reassure you that if I've told you, me too, certain things, the difficult parts, you don't have to explain, because I know. I'm telling you to say you haven't struggled through that. Like if you want to talk about it, yes, but if you're not there yet, when I say me too, I understand stuff like that, that's me letting you know I talk to you and I listen, but if you ain't comfortable about talking that, you don't have, like I've been there, I got it. It's in your own time, not our time, yours. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Well,
I used to, well, I didn't really paint. I wasn't that good with a paintbrush, but the sketch drawing, like where it starts out as a sketch and it turns into a whole ass portrait. I have to remind me. I'll actually get on Facebook and try to find. I did a rendition of Nicolas Cage, and I think you'll like it. I want you to see it because I worked on a sucker for months, and then I did a rendition of this chick with the guitar, of Andy Warhol. You know how he did the multiple pictures of the same thing but inverted the colors?
yeah, sort of.
I did something similar, but I had to draw this bitch 4 times. I didn't copy and paste it. I drew it 4 separate times, identically. It was so hard. But it was a good piece, and if I can find a picture of it, I'll show you it too. But I was never good with the paintbrush like you. I did the sketch drawing, but now what my real vice was to get through for me was poetry. I wrote poetry. Like I had a whole book of songs, poetries, short stories, writing. You get what I mean. Writing was where where you throw in for painting,
Yeah.
same thing, but instead of painting, I threw in on writing. Go ahead, though. I was just letting you know I understand. I just don't understand from the paint standpoint. I was a writer. Like I get you,
Yeah.
but from the other side of the artist, I did art too, but different. The other side of it.
When I'm gonna get real here, so bear with me.
You good, baby?
When I was about like maybe 10, I think.
Wait a minute. Before you start, do you have your audio included? And if it's not something you want on the stream,
Yeah, good point.
uninclude it
Yeah,
real quick.
my bad.
Yeah. No. Listen, if you don't care that it's on the stream, you can leave it. If you want them to be involved in the conversation too, that's fine. But if it's something that you would rather it just be the people on the party say, uninclude that shit real quick before you start. That way you don't get, people, they can hear me, they can't hear you. And I'll be careful how I answer you. I won't be dumb. I got you. Yeah, no, I got you. Would you believe I actually have a real life friend? Same thing. Well, you know my age. I'm 35. He's a year younger than me. He always planned to. Just the opportunities didn't really present itself much because he's very shy and reserved. I won't say no names, but very shy, very reserved. Well, similar to you in a way, kind of protective of themselves. So the opportunities didn't really stick out much, and the ones that did, he got in his own way, really. Like, he got so nervous that he just kind of fleed. So he just never. That's a normal thing. That can be a normal thing for people. It's like way back in the day, they tell you that if you have it too soon, you in trouble. Now they try to act like if you have it too late, you in trouble. Like, you're supposed to be doing it when it's right. That's when it's supposed to be done, and that doesn't have an age. So don't. What you were talking about, just trust me. Remember, I'm answering you, but I'm trying to answer you in a way that you understand me, but everybody else ain't do it. Yeah, okay. But I know what you're talking about. I promise I know what you're talking about. Don't be hard on yourself is what I'm saying. That's the important part here. I hate them too. You could ask Metallica. You could sever my arm, and people would be like, "Go to the doctor," and I'd be like, "It's fine. It's just a flesh wound." I don't like going. Well, that's what I was about to say. I don't like going. I've been made to go a couple times in my life. I didn't actually tell y'all that, but I actually have a therapy appointment in the morning. That is a mandatory bullshit. Because, with my son's dad pulling his little crap, I have to prove he's not accurate. So I have to now go see a therapist as well. And it's not one of my choosing, so that kind of makes me a little, you know. Because if Chris and them pick therapists like they pick their lawyers, they ain't straight up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, I'm concerned about that. But I'm going to do it. I got my first appointment in the morning. So, yeah, no, I'm with you, though. Like, I don't want to fucking go. And I don't think I should have to go. Because I've done it by myself the whole time without no assistance from him. And, like, he don't have to go to therapy. So why am I having to? You get what I'm saying? So I get it. Like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go in the morning. But because I am a good parent, and that is what it takes to satisfy my son as well, I'm going to go do the damn thing. I'm going to go do it. I ain't happy about it. Probably going to bitch the whole time. But I'm going to go do it. Oh, so you got them skills. Nice. Now see, I started drawing when I was in my teens. So I could draw pretty well. But my dad, my biological dad, he was like you. He started drawing early on, right? And now that man makes my sketches look like dog shit. Like, he can draw. So that's why I was like, oh, you got them skills. Usually kids that start out sketching and drawing super early young like that, by the time they reach adulthood, they are the kinds of people that you see on boardwalks and docks that are doing the self-portrait sketches. Or like the paintings that there be, you go to a place, you get your painting done, like an anime poster or this, that, and the other. Those are the kids that learn to draw super early on. And they didn't just learn to draw super early on, but they took to hit like a duck to water, and they practiced it and cultivated it over years and years and years of experience. So I believe you. I believe you. If you started at 10, I bet you can draw some seriously pretty. You know what, Rafugo? I've had other people take pictures and draw for me that I've got had hanging in my living room. We put this big white thing up on the wall, and I took my pictures down. Well, no, it's no rush. Well, that's what I was gonna say, no rush. But I've got people that I know that have done me portraits and stuff that I have hanging in my living room. If you are in fact a painter and you're okay with it, and you get time, and I'll even, well, I can't do it right this second, but I'll get the money together if you tell me how much you need for supplies and everything. I'll get you to do me a piece for my living room. Actually, I need something to hang in my dining room. I have a whole ass wall that ain't got nothing on it. When we get your Discord fixed, I can video call you and show you the wall. But I have a measuring tape, so Matt could probably, he's good with measurement. He could probably do it. See, I was good with writing and reading and science, but when it comes to numbers, that's where my learning disability got the better of me, and I'd get pissed off.
What's the
Didn't do
measurements?
well with it.
Refuggo?
He's wanting to know what the measurements of that wall in there, where I was going to have him do me a painting for it, for the dining room wall, where that tapestry's at,
Yeah.
so we can bring it in here, for up there.
Oh, it's 5 by 4. 5 by 4. 5 feet by 4 feet.
That wall there.
No, that's the tapestry size. The wall is probably about 7 by 5.
Okay, well, if it was the tapestry size is 5 by 4, so if it was that size or smaller, it would work for that wall. 5 by 4 is what you said, honey? Yeah, 5 by 4. But yeah, no rush on it. Just if you want to be added to my collection of WinCorp memorabilia, and make sure if you paint me something or anything, I don't know if you do it on your other works of art or not, but you know how most painters or artists, they'll know, you know how they'll sign it. Like they'll actually sign their work. Please sign yours. That way I can keep who did it for me. That's fine. If you will, and on parentheses, put your gamer tag there too. The only reason I say that is because where that one doctor, I don't know if you were around when that happened, she made me sick, and I got put in the hospital there for a little bit because she prescribed me medicine that made me, like, she prescribed me 2 that weren't supposed to be taken together, and it almost killed my ass. It put me in a coma for a week. But I had some memory loss, and I've been noticing my memory is not as good since that happened. So on the off chance that I was to ever get Alzheimer's or start forgetting, I want to be able to know who painted it for me. And if I see your gamer tag, if anything's going to make me remember, that'll be what I remember, because that's what I see every day with you. That's what I see the most. You get what I'm saying? Like, even if you signed your real name, if I was starting to forget, I'm not going to recognize that real name, but I'll recognize that tag. So sign your real name or your initials or however you want it, but put your gamer tag there too. That way, if I ever start to forget, I can remember, look at it and remember. Refuggo. Refuggo's the one that painted that for me. Because I had Wayward Son do the same thing. His name's Rich in real life, and he does great work. He took one of my profile pictures on Facebook and turned it into an anime. Did the same thing for my son. Did an amazing job. He also did an amazing multi-purpose portrait for the Cowboys that I had drawn for Homicide. And he sells them. If you want custom pieces done, message me about it. I'll get you the information and where to find him. He does not charge an arm and a leg, and I'm telling you, he does really great work. He makes his living that way. He's a single dad raising 2 boys, so he could use the help that way. But he does amazing work. And I had him do the same thing. I had him he signs his real name on his work, but underneath it, I had him sign his gamer tag, which is Wayward Son, because that's, what I will recognize, because that's how I know it. Like, I know him by Rich now, but at the time, I was worried if I couldn't remember who that was, I would remember, I remember gamer tags better than just regular names. So I had him put it on there. You're just sitting on his head right now. You do got a hitchhiker. I see that over there. It looks like he's piggybacking. Like literally legs wrapped around your neck like a python. Yeah, I think so. Matt, you're the numbers man.
What's up?
The wall.
What was your question, Rebecca?
I think it's 5
Okay.
foot wide, 4 foot tall.
Wide is long ways and tall is
Wide is horizontal, long ways is vertical. So 5 is wide, horizontal across the side, you know, side to side. Yeah, length. The length would be 4. Right? Yeah, you're unmuted. I only had you muted when I was doing my spiel. I muted you the second I got done, baby. I'm sorry. I thought I said that, but it might have been when he popped in and out of the party, wasn't it? Okay, so he ain't even hear me say that. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Listen, I ain't got my frames up, but when I get my pictures printed out and my frames up, I have like a whole ass wall above my computer dedicated to just WinCorp pictures. It will basically be my Xbox pictures you've seen me taking with you guys. I'm gonna print those bitches out and hang them in my house like regular pictures, cause family, yo. All the pictures that I've taken of us all in the Discord on video chat, goofing the fuck off with all 4 of us in there. I've snapped some pictures then too. Guess where they're going? On my wall. Like I'm gonna have a whole WinCorp wall, and at the very top of it, there's gonna be 1 8x10, and guess what's gonna be in it? 2 things. Number 1, our logo. Number 2, a picture of brand. If yous want, we can head back to the main base now, though. Oh, you dick. I love you too, though. Oh, now I feel bad because I called you a dick. You shut it back. You made me eat my words. No, don't open it up. Mother. I was like, I love you. I hate you. Ah. It just took off like a bat out of hell. We gotta lock this base up, goofball. Oh, wait, I get it. He's going to jump that way. Let me actually message Tom and ask him if he has a black logo that was sitting outside the new base. Yes, Vincent.
Did he man convoy yet?
Yeah. Adas. Yeah, we had 2 Adas. Yeah, that's Adas. Nope. Oh, we were all looking for cars at that point in time. So yeah, we was all shouting and goofing off. That's probably why we ain't even noticed it. Well, if you's a snake, you'd have bit us in our asses, huh? It's a good fucking thing you're friendly. Sorry. Hold on, I'm trying to light my cigarette and then we'll get going. My bad. Boy, I will park. There ain't that bad. Y'all remember that one base we built that was... It was the very first server we were in when they put us up there at Beppe Cove, or WinCorp Cove? How we had all them damn different houses and shit up there. And not to mention Buttermilk server. We had, what, 14 different bases because at the time each of our members had their own base, and then we had a training facility, a gas station. We had a bunch of shit. We spent a lot of money in that server though. And then, you know, weren't milk. Gotta go complex. See, big groups usually do that type of shit, and I think that's why everybody was so afraid. But like in every server we've ever been in, as soon as we talk about how big we are, everybody gets afraid of us and don't want nothing to deal with us. And I think that is why, is because other groups our size has done stuff exactly like that. They've taken over whole towns, stuff like that. But we're a big group, but we run a little differently. We're a pretty close-knit family. We like to stay together, so that's why we haven't done that. The closest we've ever come to taking over a town was the campground where we live at now, with Autumn Cabin. That's the closest we've ever come to taking over a whole spot, and that's because right now we have more members than we have had in a while. My first build, we had close to 150 members. That's the most we've ever had. But this is build 4, and we're sitting at, let's see, Tito makes 24 or 25? No, 24. No, 25. 25, because we got that one dude wanting to join on GTA too. He ain't official yet, but he wants to take tests, so we got a what do you call it? Prospect. A hang around. Got a hang around. We got 23 or 24 officials and one hang around. Waiting for testing. Now, see, if you join us, you have to join also. Did you have a boo-boo, baby? Oh, come on, honey. And just broke down on the side of the road. Did you red dot it?
Yeah, right.
Gotcha. And don't worry, Senior, we were gonna red dot that one anyway because it's extra. He's keeping my old green one because it was in better shape than the white. We traded the white car for the green one. Hey, firm. Taking the hole. That's what he said. It's in the hole again. He's talking about with Bill Murray. Are you talking about Space Jam? Are you sure that it's not Space Jam? Because there's that whole first scene where he is a golfer and then dude gets sucked down a golf hole into the Looney Tunes world, and Murph, that dude that you just mentioned, he stands over the hole and yells, "It's in the hole!"
Grandma there?
Grandma's boy. Grandma's boy has that other dude in it though. The dude he just said, Bill Murray, ain't in Grandma's boy. It's the other guy that looks like Bill Murray. So if it's bothering me, okay, I start to say Bill with the other. Grandma's boy has a similar scene because I thought that too. Till he said Bill Murray. Yeah, Caddyshack. There you go. But yeah, if it's Bill Murray, listen, that movie Grandma's Boy though is the funniest fucking movie ever. If you haven't seen it, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. It's a great movie. For those Red Dead Redemption fans, watch The Assassination of Jesse James as told by the coward Robert Ford. Longest fucking movie title in history. That wasn't me, that was Senior. But it is a good movie. And for those Red Dead fans, when you watch that movie, see if you can find one of the missions from Red Dead story mode in the movie. Because they put a scene from that movie in the game. You know which scene it is. I showed you. Remember I showed you the side to side? Hey, baby, there's a zombie behind me. I hear it.
Let me see.
Go through on the left. On the left.
I can see you. I'm trying to make sure Matt don't get eaten back there. I killed it. You always, if you're in a vehicle, always wait until the driver says clear. See, that don't happen. Even if they're stopped for a second, you need to wait till they say clear. If you're needing to clear and they haven't said it, ask for a clear. That way nobody gets squished. Because I'd hate to. We've actually had that happen. I think it was actually Tempest that got squished, or was it Junior? Both of them were involved, but I can't remember. One did the squishing, one got squished. Junior got squished and Tempy did the squishing, right? Like he barely touched Junior with his car as he was getting out. Junior didn't wait for clear. He hopped out just like you did. And like he barely touched him because like his little character just barely did a little teeny tiny stumble. And then he stood there for a second and then he went boom, down to the ground. And we were like, you good? And he's like, no, I'm dead. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, I got the red screen. But it was so quick, and it was such the lightest touch. Like, it was like you would caress a baby. That's how he got touched, and it killed him. Just because it was the back end of the car that touched him. Squished his ass. Crazy. Somebody else got squished, too. Wasn't it me? Yeah, I got squished by my own vehicle.
Junior's also been squished. Junior's been squished by my yellow star from when it flung him into the face.
Oh, yep. And Matt got squished by me. I run him over accidentally because somebody decided to run out in the road on me. Hey, you good. Sometimes shit happens. Trust us.
We've all done it.
Matt, as far as what you just showed me, I'll ask the boys, let them take vote. I'll get their opinions and we'll take vote. Even though it's my stream, I'm still going to let them take vote on that because I feel like we give him chance after chance after chance and he kept doing shit he wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
And that's sus as fuck. And I'm just like, not about the drama. Junker is messaging Matt constantly asking if he can, I need to back it up more. Asking if he can, rejoin the stream. He likes supporting and stuff like that, but even if I let him do that, like people would say watching is harmless, you get paid more, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, but that also makes him able to keep tabs on us and jump into servers on us and shit, and I just ain't about that life. That's drama I ain't need in my life. You know what I mean? So I'm like I appreciate the support, but also you got caught trying to kill us in one server. We let you come back and race with us. We was nice enough to let you come back and still race with us. We just asked you not to join our home on day Z. To which your next move was to try to load in to day Z into the very home we asked you not to fuck with. So, I mean, it don't look good, bub. It don't look good. That looks like you're trying to cause trouble and drama that I don't need, honestly. And I appreciate the support. It feels like stalking. It feels like keeping tabs. It don't feel like supporting. It feels like trying to fucking kill us. You've made it hostile, and I would just rather not. I don't need a supporter of that kind. I have plenty of those. I don't need any more. We good. We good.
I think he's holding points on us for something different. I don't want to. I'll just show it to you because he's been messaging me for the last 3 days about it.
Okay, yeah, you can explain when I'm not streaming. Can somebody lock that up, though? The lock it does now. And, babe, if you want to just park your green one, you parked it up, or where you at? Never mind. It's in the back area in the thing. Oh, wait a minute. You just locked me in. I gotta shut the other part. You gotta let me shut the black part first. I don't just shut my doors. I shut all of it. It makes it more secure.
Okay.
They can't see under it. Like the little hole in the corner here, they can't really see what you got in there through that hole if you shut that black part. You see what I'm talking about? Like they can't really do much, but they can see what you've got inside. If you leave that up and just shut the door, they can kind of creep on what you own in there, what cars you got and all that. But if you shut that black thing, it makes it harder for them to see in there. That's why I do that. I'm gonna run and see Bryn right quick after I put this flashlight and Seniors took us.
I'm gonna take this. You go.
Look at that. I left him speechless.
Huh?
Oh yeah, thank you, babe. Wait, who got into the armory but didn't lock the door back?
Nope.
It had to be Tempest. He's the only one that keeps forgetting to do the lockpick. Matt, can you post and ask who unlocked my armory and didn't lock it back? And then post whoever gets into Winchester's house or armory, they have to lockpick it as well. I provide lockpicks if you don't have them. Check my mailbox. But lockpick my shit. Quit leaving my shit open. Let me smack y'all. Or whoever's doing it specifically. Let me actually take a little picture of this so I can ask Miss Molly about putting those crates back on the side of the house with the little building. Like put me 1 or 2 crates there for me to jump up on. So I can still access my roof. Oh no, it's raining. It's very wet. It's very moist. I feel dirty. Blech. I hate that word. I actually have a redeem for it on my stream because people like torturing me, so they be redeeming it to make me say it and make me gag, or to make me gag when I read it because it's involuntary. I can't turn it off. Okay, boo-boo. Why not just get the Bernstein bear stuck in my head? That's why I said that. I don't know why, but the little line from the Bernstein bear working, okay, boo-boo. I don't know why, but it just popped in my head. I did that earlier with the fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog theme song. Which part? Send me the new username, yeah, and then I will get you fixed, baby. Oh, shit. You wasn't joking. You do have all kinds of helmet. Senior. Oh,
You're
that's kind of badass, though.
I've been collecting them, putting them there. He said, I don't think they're black, and I don't think they're grey.
There's a bunch of gray, black, and white, though, that looks awesome. I need opinions. I need everybody to the helmet tent. Okay. Somebody will need to hold this upon my head so y'all can see. It's a flashlight. I put it on the ground. Right next to you. You're standing on it, Matt. There's a flashlight right there on the ground, right here. Oh, fuck. Well, now it won't let me pick it back up. Give it a second and it'll plop on the ground. It'll be right here where I'm standing. Do you see it now? I just want to pick a helmet. That is all I want to do. Why you do me like this? It's bullshit. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? I just did that! Oh. My God, I am still holding it. Also, how did I get here? Also, where's the tent? There it is. Had questions. Where are you Oh. Now, can you see the flashlight I dropped? Yay! Okay. There's this one. You can see that, right? And then this one, which sort of looks like it has a little blue on it. Is this blue? Is this blue? Shine it directly on my head. Okay, so the black one, this one, which I also like. Blech. Or this, no wait, not this, that was the same one, hold on. Where'd the other one go? That one, or this one. This, alright, Vincent, please don't rapid fire it, because it is an involuntary thing, and if you rapid fire it, I will actually throw up in my floor. I don't wanna clean up puke. This is why we do the redeem on the stream, that way it gives a cooldown long enough that I don't throw up. Listen, people, when I say they be liking to torture me, they know it's gonna make me puke. And they used to rapid fire the shit in the party to the point where I would have to turn the headset off because I would actually have to go get sick. Like it's like my OCD. That's why it's involuntary. We make a joke out of it, and I do let people pick at me over it. And you can still say it. You can say it 10 times a night if you want, especially if you're doing the redeems on the stream. Just don't rapid fire it back to back. Give me like at least 30 to 60 seconds in between each one, so that way I'm not, rapid gagging so I don't throw up, literally. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Give me 1 second before you do that. Let them help me with this helmet real quick. This helmet, or this helmet. Okay, now, there's two blue ones. This blue one where you can see my mask and shit through it, which I sort of like, or this one where you cannot. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong blue one. Okay, this one where you can't see through it, or this one where you can. Light or dark visor. Light so you can see the mask and goggles. Here, let me switch back and forth with me looking up. Am I still looking up? This one? Or this one? Okay, and we're positive that this light on top of my... Hold on. I don't know why I'm saying... Are we positive? There's a whole ass spotlight over here. Are we positive that this is blue on my head? Oh, cool. Okay, well, that matches this teal blue that's on my jacket then. Not identically, but like enough. That's what I'm saying. It's not identical, but mixed with that blue from the mask I have underneath. She's close enough. Listen, I put my black helmet in that tent, so I'm just going to leave all the helmets in there. That's going to be our helmet tent. Well, for the ones that we don't use. Yeah, did you not look in there? Senior, is this flashlight on or off?
That flashlight's turned on.
It's off now, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the blue helmet.
It's all good.
But yeah, did you see all the different helmets he had in there? Okay, well, there's already another black one in there.
Who's put this one here?
Oh, that's Matt's white one. He'll be back to get that in a sec. But yeah, we got red, black, green, yellow, the teal with the dark visor, the white one, another green one, and two gray and black white ones with dark visors. But I'll just leave all the helmets in here. I've got a couple helmets in the house I can bring out here and add to it, and that'll just be our helmet tent.
That tent's nearly full, I think, actually. I don't think.
Well, I can keep the other ones in here. Oh shit, I missed it. Guac, 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 guac. I'm so sorry, Guacky. I didn't mean to miss it. I was slacking. No, you don't guac yourself. I guac you. Guac, guac, guac. What you up to, buddy? Appreciate you, Guacky. Would you like to take a trip over to the new base and check out what Miss Molly has done? I requested the foliage that you asked for. She put it in, and that way you can take a look at the and pick your cabin pick your cabin and pick Donkey's cabin, because I'm assuming he's gonna be want to be, you know, have one next to you, right? Or is he gonna live with you? Whoever's sitting in my doorway, I can't get in. I was gonna light it up in here. Okay, that's fine. If you and him want to share a cabin and then him have his main base outside the walls, that's fine. But when we go over, you can take a look at what the new stuff she did and also pick your cabin. I have been the one placing the doors. I won't let nobody place their own items no more. Everything that is to be placed inside that base has to be placed by either you, Donkey, or myself. That way we get no gaps, no spaces, no, you know, it's, yeah. So, like, the boys are, no, it's just so that way this base turns out perfect. Basically, we do the placements, like the base placements, you know, the bottom part, the fence kit, like we place it so it's straight, and then the boys do the building part. We move on, place, they build. We place, they build. But that's how we've been doing it, so that way it's, you know, straight, no gaps, no doors that have the big hole. You get what I mean. You get what we're going for. Yes, 100%. What do you think of my new helmet, by the way? Do you see my teal blue helmet over here? Look at my outfit. I got a new outfit. Check out my cool ass goggles too. Oh wait, here, listen. If you're gonna get his face, I'm gonna get your face. Galapagos turtle, Galapagos turtle. Why did I feel a tongue on my booty hole? Who licked it? Apparently met it. Did you see my new helmet? Look at it, it's blue. It matches my new jacket. Oh, hold on. Here. Use this. Use this. Use the flashlight. And look at my cool ass goggles. Hey, let me take the helmet off so you can see the goggles. I have discovered that I like these helmets, so I have like 10 different outfits and like 20 different colored helmets to go with each outfit. So I got the green one, I got the yellow one, I got the red one, I got a black one, I got this blue one. And there's a gray and black one out there that I can wear with my Daisy shirt. So, yes, that's, yeah, the big banana. You can always tell Gorilla from his banana crown.
Yeah, that's what I was going for a couple of weeks. Thank you.
Yeah, boy is hitched.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you've told her from all of us here at WinCorp, she's family now too. Gang, gang, and we happy. Clap up. All right, that's what I say. She's family now too. In other words, if them people at her work keep fucking with her, I'm gonna need a passport, because I'm gonna pull up. They're gonna get the crazy Kentucky lady ready to fuck some shit up for, like, she family now, so I'm gonna fuck them up. Actually, better yet.
That's right, I got like 20 pairs of these.
Listen, if it's for the wifey, we fucking shit up, yo. Easy over there. Oh my God, who blew up? What the fuck blew up? Like, you punched the house and the whole house shook. What happened?
That was me shooting my gun.
Scared the fuck out of me. Huh? Ah!
Yay.
Aw. Because it died inside, unfortunately, because it followed me in. Get off me. But surfing the Winchester. Here we go.
Where?
Where?
That's Metallica's Ada that got red dotted.
Oh, yeah. Matt, do you want to open this back up for me? Actually, can we just borrow your Ada for a moment while we run down? Okay, thank you. Will you shut my front door? You don't got to lock it. Just shut it. Senior, do you want to ride with it? Babe, you got a backpack over here on the ground. Is it yours? Oh, here. If you want to grab it, put it up. I left it laying there.
Oh my God, Frank's trying to get in the base again. Hold on.
Got you. But guac, 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 the code to the new base is the same as this gate right here. It's the same as this one.
Then go down.
Hey, friend. Senior, you riding over with us? I think I just asked you that, but I couldn't remember the answer. Deja vu. I'm hopping off when I get back, but I'm going to go over and let him see the new stuff and let him pick up.
Do you want to bring 2 camo nets? I'll bring the 2 camo nets for front.
Oh, yes, please.
Because I went over to Craig on it, yeah, found out that they've demolished that now, so I can't do my eggs and I get all my 20 camo nets all the time now, so. But,
Can't you buy eggs from the stove?
no, you can't. Molly, you can.
Are they in the-
No.
I was going to say, is she going to put it in the store or the black market?
I'm just gonna put it in the black market.
Alright, well, if you need me to get you some, I got you.
No, it's all good. I've got like 135 guts at the moment, so all good. But thank you.
I'm going to laugh when she makes them 176 guts. Well, I see, you needed my one gut.
So
Quit throwing me to the side, man.
I will raid.
I need purpose.
You know, I will raid your cabin if I have
Affirmative.
to. But she is actually going to put another island. Doesn't know where yet. It's going to be like.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's going to be too far out from the and it's going to be
Gotcha.
easily paying by the end of it. Possibly. But she said, yeah, it'll be like the rarer loot, like your camo, that kind of stuff. Stuff next to
We just needed 2 for that gate we built, courtesy of Guac Guac teaching me how to build the gate. And Guacker, when you pull up, just know when I built the gate, when I built it, it was straight. The boys are a witness. It was as straight as you could get it. When Miss Molly, no, listen. When Miss Molly went back in and added the trees, it messed with the front gate a little bit. Like, it's still locked up, but you can tell one side is kind of coming through the wall where it wasn't before. So, but I was going to redo those walls anyway and change them from wood to metal. So I'm going to fix it then. I am aware that it was crooked. I had witnesses when I first built it. It was not. Yep. The boys, I'm not joking though. It's on my stream. It's on my YouTube. When I built that bitch, it was perfect. Was it not, guys? It was perfect. When she edited it and added the trees and foliage and stuff in, it didn't really offset it too much, but you'll see what I mean when we get down there. That left side of it, you can see it through the big metal wall, and before you couldn't. I got it so close that it was right on it, but you couldn't see it through the wall. When she edited it, it moved it forward a little bit, and now you can kind of see it through the wall. Does that make sense? But I have one more thing that I'm going to ask her for. I'm going to ask her if she can put some of those crates. You know how I have the crates on the side of my house right now that we use to jump on the roof? Like where my light is? My house at the new base does not have any of those crates. So I'm going to ask her on the same side with that armory door if she can chuck me a couple crates in right there that I can put my light up on and that we can use to stand on and get on the roof. That way we can still have our light access and stuff up there for the spotlights. And I figured because my house is the tallest one in the base, we'll put all 4 spotlights in all 4 directions from my roof facing out. That way we light up the whole base. And yes, we killed a bear. The bear tried to hunt it was trying to make baby bears with my Ada. Like it jumped up on the back of my Ada and mounted me. Okay, you see how the right side is perfect? Both sides were perfect before she edited it. Now this other side sticks to. I'll fix it though when I make it metal. Somebody want to go unlock that for us? I will be hopping off right here in just a minute. I actually have my first therapist appointment in the morning, so I gotta get some sleep. But now we'll be back on tomorrow evening, Vincent. So if you're still on then, we might raid you a little bit for some ammo. Okay. Oh, hey, by the way, overflow. The WinCorp swap shop, that little building we have built at the top of our old base, where the rainbow gate is, Miss Molly is going to let us keep that. If you have stuff that you want to donate to the community, feel free to come and, add stuff to the barrels. Like it's the WinCorp swap shop, but the name of the motto for the store is take what you need, leave what you don't. So if you have like overflow stuff and you don't, like your barrels are full and you don't have nowhere to put it, bring a truckload of it up there and put it in the community store. Because it's not, like, it's for the public to take stuff from, but it's also for the public to leave stuff for people too. You know how, like, if you ever go on those walking trails, well, you know how, like, if they ever go on those walking trails, like in real life, how at each little checkpoint they've got that little book that everybody signs? Kind of the same thing, but instead of signing your signature, you're just leaving stuff. Like leaving something for the next person. But yeah, when I built this walkie, it was perfect, I swear. This side got off when she fixed it. But what do you think? She had enough. Oh, did you see the grass she added behind my house? Hey, we got a rabbit in here too, I hear it. We got some grass down here too, by the way. We also now have 2 water wheels. I think, maybe, I don't know. There's a in the user guides tab. There's a list of everything that's sold at the black market and the prices. And Guacker, the cabins that are taken right now, obviously mine is mine. This cabin that's over here in this corner where I'm at is Tempe just claimed it. Senior is the cabin all the way on the corner down there at the end. The next corner in the far corner over there is Rafuco. And then this corner down here on this end is Zephyr. The rest of the cabins are open for grabs, so whichever one you want, just let me know and I'll get you a door on there. But if you want to see how I'm going to be building everybody's doors, go to Rafuco's or Senior's. Those are the 2 that have a door on it right now with the way I'm building them. And because I want your seal of approval. But there's cabins on the other side. There's cabins on the other side too. The cabin with the doors on it are down here. You can follow me. But if you let me know, tonight which cabin you want, I'll get you the thing put up on it. Can we use your door for a second? But you know how the doors before were down here on the end? Where'd he go? Oh, the other end. Down here, Bushwookie. Oh yeah, I forgot I put one up down there too. But yeah, you see how I've there's no gap this time in the door? Like, you know how before there was that gap you could see into their cabin? Like if you look, there's no gap, and I made it to where it looks like a part of the house. Like we've just added this to the side of the house. Like it's not sticking out on the side over here. If you come on and look on the side with it closed, like from the outside, I made the post look like, well, one of the porch posts. So did I do a good job? And I checked, he still has room to do a fence kit here for curtains if he wants curtains. Okay, where I put the door one, it won't be in the way of the window. But come out here, this is, hey, guys, let him out. There we go. But this is what I meant when I said I put it on the side of the house to look like a post on the house rather than protruding out the side. Like, that way it looks like it's actually attached to the house. You get what I mean? So this is exactly why I made nobody else was allowed to place the gates but me and you and Donkey. Because we can, I know you and Donkey can replicate this without leaving the big gap. Yep. Well, now this one I did from the outside. Now Rafuko's I did from the freaking inside. But I did just as good if you look at it down here. I did this one from the inside, but I did just as good with it, I think. Like I made his door all the way inside though, like inside the other door. But the post out here is still the same. Like it doesn't protrude out the side of the house. And Senior, if you want me to redo yours to where it's like this, where it's inside the house, I can try again if I can get that bed to work with me.
No, I'm happy with it. I actually like the wood actually coming out of it.
All right, so yeah, Rafuko, he liked the wood going in it. But yeah, see, I made sure it didn't protrude out too much here on the end. I don't know if you saw in there, but there was a bed right there in that corner, and it made placing this motherfucker super difficult because I did it from the inside out, not the outside in. That's the way I did it. But I'm going to ask and see. Wait, did he already go to bed? Rafuko, you still in here? Do you want me to redo? I got you. Do you want me to redo your door and have it on the outside like Senior's door, or do you like it being on the inside, like completely? Okay, well, I'll leave it alone then. That's what I say. If you wanted it like Senior's, you know how it's got that solid piece of wood on the outside? If you want it like that, I can redo yours like I did his. I figured out how to do it now. But yeah, what you think, Walkie, with the trees and the foliage? Is it better now? Gotcha. I'm going to ask her to do one more update and add me some of those boxes over here by my house so we can use them to get up on this roof. Oh, wait. Nope, on this side. It's on this side that the boxes go. I keep getting turned around. But yeah, I'm going to ask her to put me some boxes right here so we can get up on the roof for access. I'm going to also ask her if we can have 2 extra watchtowers. That way we can put a watchtower in each corner. Like all the way around with flagpoles, and then a flagpole in my house like we have it now, so it covers the center. And then, of course, our 2 flagpoles here on the gate. But I'm going to ask Miss Molly if we can have 2 extra watchtowers. That way we can have one over there, one back there, one over there, one over there. And then these 2 as the extra, since this is... Technically, we're not using these as watchtowers. We're using them as a gate. So I'm going to ask her if we can still use 4 watchtowers as watchtowers and then have these 2 just kind of be the gate. Because each faction's only supposed to have 4 watchtowers. So I'm gonna ask for the boxes for my house, and I'm gonna ask for these 2 extra watchtowers so we can have one on each corner. But as far as design-wise goes from everybody's doors, that's the only other things I was gonna add was a watchtower in each corner. Even though we got that one big one over here, I still want to have the little custom ones with our flag, you know, on each end. So I was going to put one in each corner with the flag, and then one coming out of my armory in my roof. You know, like I got it back at home base. You know how it comes through the roof with the flag sticking out the top of the house in the middle? I'm going to do that over here, too. A flagpole and a watchtower on each corner, and then I'm going to put flagpoles on these 2 as well up top. I'm going to redo all this, though, instead of it being wood like it is now. We just did the wood to get it up quick and get it locked down. But I'm going to redo... Yes, I'm going to redo all the wood with sheet metal. I just did this so we could get it up quick. That way nobody else moved in before we got over here. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm going to redo this. The front gate's going to be done exactly how it is right now. It's just going to be straight and sheet metal instead of wood. But do I get the Guaki seal of approval? Because if you vote yes, I guess that means we moving. Because that was the last vote. Okay.
Well, fuck.
Okay, so if you vote yes, then we'll start getting everybody to pick their cabins, move their shit over here, start moving their shit over. What, the only one that's taken in this front bunch is this one right here. Zeffy took it. Zeffy took this one. The rest of them are open. Grab whatever one you want.
Except for the back corner down there as well.
Yeah, the back corner, all the corners are gone. Yes. Now, if you want, I can ask Zeffy. I think Zeffy said she wanted this front one, but I can ask Zeffy if she wants to give up her corner. But there are cabins on the other side too, Guac. Keep that in mind. The other side of my house, there's a whole fucking row on that side too. So if you want to look around and find one that's got the right bed, like I know with me and Leo likes them too. He likes the one that's got the 2 beds pushed together looking like a double bed. Like, find a cabin that has interior you like and just let me know where you at and I'll come look. We got a rabbit in here. Well, underneath the base.
Oh my god, I really want
Fun fact. Listen, fun fact. Even though the rabbit's under the base, if you set a snare trap up in here and fuck off, you will catch him still. He's right under my little ass right now.
I know, I can hear him.
I'll mention that to Molly too. I'll tell her there's a rabbit under the base. I don't know if she can fix that. If not, it's fine. But like, we can hear his little ass is scurrying. We just can't shoot his ass. Well, that's what that's what I just said. I was like, if you really want to catch him, just set up a snare and it'll glitch him back up here where we can get him. Look at that sunrise over the gate, though. Or sunset, whatever that is. Sunrise, sunset. It's sunrise. Yeah, that's the east.
Sunrise, yeah. Done.
Which one? Where you at? Yeah. Yep. Okie doke. This one's all yours. Which means your car tent, because you and Donkey both live here, you will put a car tent on this side for yourself, and you will put a car tent on this side for yourself. Oh, okay. Well, then just put one on this side then. Oh, yeah, let me show you where, in front of my house, because the cabins are so tight to my house, walk, walk, instead of stuffing me a car tent in that house, I'm going to put my car tent right here, over here where I'm at. Like, I'm going to put it on this side in front of my house, and the WinCorp truck, each faction is allowed 1 truck, so we're going to have 1 truck that we all share and use. If you break the truck, you must fix the truck. But I'm going to park the WinCorp truck along this wall right here, right next to my car tent. So if you need the truck, it'll be parked right here. But you think that's okay for placements? Okay. Thank you. Did you see our fucking burn thing? This works, by the way. Did you notice the fire? Did you see what she put me up here? That way you don't have to go outside for logs. She put us paper and everything in there. Did you see what she did for Bryn? She gave him a new and improved thingy. I'm gonna ask her. Should I ask her to put a yellow helmet here, just at the base?
I was gonna ask if, yeah, see if that's a possibility.
Well, I'm sure she could. Look, 'cause she made the candle spawn there. I'm sure she could make a helmet spawn there. Let me take another picture. So I'll ask for the boxes, the helmet. I'll mention the rabbit. Fuck, what was the other thing I was supposed to ask for?
The watchtowers.
Oh, the extra okay, extra watchtowers, rabbit, helmet, boxes. Got it. Can you scooch over there, Senior? I'm trying to take a picture. Actually, hang on. Let me use this for a, I want to get it just right, though. That way when I take the picture, it makes sense. Oh, so close. Come on. Oh. Oh, fuck, I took the fucking candle. Balls.
Oh, we better do it.
Sorry, Brandy. It was an accident. Son of a bitch.
I'm sure he'll forgive you. Dancing
Motherfucking titty sucking two-paw bitch. Well, you know what? She'll get the idea.
I didn't want to get through, I was locking you in there.
Should I ask her to put like a little block to set the hat like this? You see how she's got this little concrete thing at the bottom of this? Should I ask her to set like the helmet up on it?
I think so.
Or if she can move a little section of the grass out so you can see the helmet? Oh, perfect.
Here we go.
I do see your balls up there.
Hold on. I can't say anything. Let me get this out.
Okay, Senior, I have a question to ask.
Hmm.
If I get her to place a helmet there, would you be okay? I'm gonna ask if you're not okay with it, I'll get her to just do the regular yellow helmet. But
Banana
would you be
King,
okay if I
yes.
got her? Yeah, to get her to put the Banana King helmet there for him
Yellow King,
specifically.
yes. Do that one.
Okay. Yeah, but I'll get her to see. I'll see if she can put the Yellow King helmet here. Remove a little bit of the grass. Add me my boxes over there so we can get on the roof. I'll mention the rabbit, the little demon rabbit underneath the base, and then ask her if we can still have 4 watchtowers, even though we have 2 up, because the 2 that we have up are part of the gate. They're not like they're the cat. We used them for a catwalk, not for the watchtower.
You're into it.
The next mission though, guys, all my pro gamers, pro Daisiers, so Walker, mostly you, because you know more about the game than any of us. The next mission will be to go over there. Hold on, I got a point. On that mountain ridge, and see if you can kill us in here. Like if we render in here from up there. Do you see where I'm talking about? That little, there's a rock right out there that's right up. Yeah, like I need somebody to see if you could kill us from there. Like if we needed to, we could get the watchtowers and kill them back. But you get what I'm saying. Like, you know how you scoped out our old base to see all the weak spots, like where people would be trying to come in and yada yada and such and such. Same thing here. I need you to do your, is it safe? I need you to do the, is it safe? Can they easily break it? Yeah, do you see in your scope, there's a rock up there.
Oh,
No, that's what
fuck.
I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you could map out all the zones in here that are super dangerous, that way I can warn people, listen, if you're walking in this spot and shots are fired, you don't want to be in this spot. Like, we need to label out where the safe spots are, you know, where you can kind of do this shit and get in on a bitch. Now, keep that in mind. With all these cabins in here, if somebody starts shooting at us from up there, all we got to do is get behind the house, get behind the cabins. Scatter, take formation. But that's what I'm saying. Can you find all the weak zones so we can come up with a formation for when shots get fired, we all have our places that we go to cover?
The fuck are you doing here?
Wait, does that mean they can kill us? I was going to say, I don't think you can see that way from the outside in. I think this is just inside out. I can test it though. Hold on. Okay, Glocky, I need y'all to stay where you were in that corner, or come up here to this front. Where was those cracks? About right here, I believe. All right, let me see. Can y'all see me? Oh. Okay, you can see through there, but not enough to actually, yeah, see, even with the scope. By the time they back up enough to actually go into theirs. Oh! Ow. Yeah, so they can't just get up on the wall. They can get up on the wall and peek in, but to shoot, by the time they back up to use... By the time they back up to use the scopes, they fall off that little wall. So if they're going to make that shot, they're going to have to make it from, like, out yonder. And I agree. I don't think you'd have to be one hell of a damn... Yeah, if you can shoot me like that, gold stars, hand clap. Like, oh shit, teach me your ways, Mufasa. Or, oh, great one, Yoda. All right, everybody that needs a ride back to home base, I'm gonna need you to come get in the Ada, because I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up in just a couple hours to go to my first therapy appointment. So I gotta skedaddle. So if you need a ride back to home base, I'm at the Green Ada in the front of the section. And you said the one you wanted was this first one right here to my left, or my right. Gotcha. Alright, Guaki, I'll let you know when I got your door up, and then you will be responsible for kind of moving all y'all stuff from your old house over here. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and do the move, and that means once we get all of our stuff moved over here, boom town for our old base. We gotta tear down the old base.
Speaking of boom, I don't know if you saw it, there is that one that
Nope, not anymore. Tone went around and red dotted them today. Molly took them out of the spawns, and Tone went around and red dotted them all today. So no more. No more boom turns. They were random, and they weren't supposed to be in the set.
Damn it, I should.
That's why she removed them. Well, that's what I was going to say. They weren't supposed to be in the set, but I think if somebody was to suggest maybe adding one permanently, maybe closer to one of the PvP zones, that way you'd have to risk it for the biscuit to get in there and get the truck.
Like,
You get what I'm saying?
center of PvP zone, something like that.
Yeah, like, so if you want a truck full of booms, you can get you one. Bob and Weave to do it.
Oh, it might have been.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did he not red dot the whole radiator earlier? Tempe. No, I know, but I told him to. So he disregarded our order. Oh, yeah, wrong car. Rafuko, we don't know who that car belongs to, baby. We pulled up to our base and it was out here, like, fucked up, so it might be Miss Molly's. Huh?
I've got server reset in 4 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about that black Olga. Was that you? Okay, well, that's what I was talking about, Senior. I wasn't talking about you pulling up earlier. I was talking about when we pulled up to this base, that car was on our ramp. Like, just sitting there. Well, it was damaged and stuff. That's what I said when I looked in the trunk, too, but it could also be Miss Molly, because there was some admin items in there. So what I did was I fixed the car, put her a new radiator in, completely welded it all the way around, checked the tires. I put water in it, gassed it up, and I parked it there in case it is Miss Molly's. And I'm going to post it in the Discord. Whoever left the Uga outside our base is fixed and ready for you now. Because I don't know who it belongs to, but I think it might be either Tone's or Molly's. Because Tone doesn't know the gate code to this base yet. So if that's him, he might have just, you know, pulled to the front and parked because he didn't have the code. FYI, guys, the code is the same as the old base.
Gotcha.
Code here is the same as the old base. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the watchtowers you're only allowed 4 per person. But with the faction, you're only allowed 4 per faction. That's why I'm going to ask for the rest. But wait, what do we need the fence kit for? And how are you going to get that sucker up high enough once you get to a certain... You know what? I'm not going to question your expertise, sir. Have at. Have at. Yeah, no, affirmative. Get it, boo-boo. Yeah, no. We want this place same as the before to feel like home. So any ideas you guys have, just run them by me and the rest of the council, and if they get approved, have at, Hoss. The rule does remain for everybody else. If you have an idea that you want to put in, we'll absolutely let you build that, but you are not allowed to place it. It has to be me, Guaki, or Donkey that places. Now, once we've placed whatever fence kit it is, then you can, you know, build it. But we're doing that so that way our base looks pristine and that we should not be fucked with. It's like, should I ask her for a tank? Just a random tank out front here? Oh, I found the rabbit. Everybody's chasing the rabbit. It went that way, past the, behind the car. Kept going. Yep, towards Rafuko. Rafuko's on his ass. Aw.
That is
The server reset saved that rabbit's life. Bright side, though, there is a rabbit. Listen. Bright side, though, there is a rabbit spawn right here at the front gate. So when we load back in, he might still be here. He might just be back over here, like beside the gate. His spawn, where that ramp goes up, it's right there in the corner. Like where the ramp goes up, you know, where it makes a corner with the wall.
Mm-hmm.
On the left side of the ramp, like looking at the ramp, the left side of the ramp, that's where his spawn is. It's right there in that corner. So if you run back over quick enough, you might catch his little ass when we spawn back in. Because that's where he spawned in last time. Last time he spawned in there for me and Met, and he was glitched like half in, half out the wall. Met hit him in his butt and killed him, and I picked him up out of the wall. And then the time before that, he was glitched inside the wall fully, but like you could hear him. You couldn't see him or shoot him, but you could hear him just inside that wall. So it was right there. And then the time before that, he just kind of appeared right there in that little grassy area. So like sometimes he's in the wall where you can't get him, but sometimes he is right outside there where you can get his little ass. Because I had Rabbit a couple times off his little spawn spot. Mm-hmm. What is that, baby? Here, let me check. Let me put my phone up. Nailed it. That's cute. If you keep going up that river, by the way, there is a really great camping spot off to the left where you go till you see the train track bridge, and then you go to the left of the train track bridge, you'll see some rocks over there. There's a little waterfall. You're hidden behind the rocks, even with a campfire, so they can't see you from the road. And you can sit there and listen to that little waterfall. It's so peaceful. Such a great spot. God, I missed that. Oh, okay. Well, if we need some more for the fence, I'll holler and let you know we're coming. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. I love that you put Murr in your name, Rafuko, where I used to fuck up and call you Murr at first. Listen, I don't know why, or if it was just the MRR for me. No, I get your name now, but for some reason back then, my tism just wouldn't let me grasp it. Like, it just wouldn't let me, because you had told me the correct way to say it, like 57 different times that I can remember. It just would not stick. And I love that you just kind of let me have that. Like, everybody else had to call you the right name, but you just kind of, like, let that be my thing. And it didn't matter if it was a party full of fucking people. If I said Murray, you said, huh. Like, you knew I meant you. And I love that you just let me have that. Yeah, I love that you just let me. See, I got there. It took me fucking 2.5 years, but I got there. I say the right one now. So, well, okay, closer to the right one now than I did back then. At least it's not Murr no more. I do it right sometimes, but it's not consistent yet. I need it to be consistent. So I'm almost there.
You did that whole
I say
fucking time, goddammit.
Rafuko. If I can turn Rafuko permanently to Rafuko, I'll be saying it right, and I'll be satisfied. But we've come a long way from
Terms up.
Murr. Yeah, it's about 5 years now. I have a question. I'm going to type in your gamer tag, baby, on Discord, and it's not letting me find you. So you add me. It's the same as my gamer tag, and if that needs the hashtag, it's hashtag 6960. No, I didn't pick that. That's just what it gave me. I tried. I capitalized all the inner letters. I tried it with them lowercase. I did all of it. I tried both ways, like pre-hand, because I know mine be doing shit. Yeah, no, you'll go to add friends, and then there's a search bar there. Yeah, add friends, then the search bar. And then you'll type in Miss Winchester 7, just like my gamer tag. Oh, wait, I need to back out my shoes. Oh, this is a new... I'm going to wait until I get home. This is a new leather kit, and I don't want to fucking use it yet. We'll be alright. But yeah, we'll, you add me, and then I'll get you set and squared away. No. Capital M, little I, little S, capital W, and the rest of it lowercase, and then 7. And if it needs the hashtag, it was hashtag 6960, but I don't think you need that anymore. I think you just have to type my gamer tag in and it pops up. It's the same gamer picture as here, by the way, to make it easy. Did you seriously shoot the rabbit? A wascally wabbit. 7. Just 7. The 07 is only for Twitch, and that is because somebody stole the other tag. As always, to the original Miss Winchester 7, let's fight for that tag, okay? I want it. Did you just throw a rabbit at me?
Fuck.
A jackrabbit? So don't drive away with y'all on the roof right now, is what I'm hearing? What I'm hearing is I own the power right now. That's what I'm hearing. I love that you put the flag and the fucking rainbow. I love it. It's perfection.
Yeah, probably don't stand out in the open. We get on a fucking car. Sure.
Okay, and then you need the Refucko account removed from our Discord and Misfits, right? Let me take that.
I'd usually just wait until they get closer, so that when they go to run away, then you can shoot more on the way out. Yep.
I can't get you added into the Misfits one until you actually join the Discord. So once you join ours, let me know, and then when you get into theirs, let me know. But I sent you invites to both. The first one is to our Discord. The second invite is to the other Discord, and I sent it via DM in Discord. No, you're good, baby.
From behind.
Yeah, deal with the wolves first, guys. You fine. I actually need to take a little tinkle, so I'm gonna run to the dunny. Guac, where are you at? Woo! No, little Guac! You need your fillet. Tell his tell him his online anti-Missy says he needs his phalanges. He can't do a phalange dance with no phalanges. Phalange means finger, by the way. It's the medical word. Yeah, for those on the stream, you know, the people that didn't know that, I'm not a crazy person. It is an actual word, medical word for the finger. It's called a phalange. But I used to make little babies crack up laughing because I would wiggle my fingers in front of them, right? But I would go phalange dance when I did it, and they just laugh and laugh and laugh. So yeah, tell him his online auntie Missy says he needs his phalanges. Oh, yep. Hey, at least bioglue. Hey, at least with the bioglue though. At least with the bio glue, it's better than what my stepdad used. He used just regular, you know, the Gorilla Glue and be duct taping his shit closed. There's a different breed. I watched that man pull a stick out of his fucking eyeball. Like, the stick went in so far, it popped his eye out. They had to put his his vision. He still has his vision. He got lucky as fuck. He still has his vision. But they did have to pop his eye actually back in. Because the stick went in, like the corner of your eye. You know, like the corner of your eye where your eye meets your nose? That's where the stick went in. He was walking up a hill in a storm to get the horses that had broke out back in, and he slipped on mud and fell down. So when he fell, a stick jabbed him right in the corner of that eye, and it hurt, right? So he went and pulled it out. But when he pulled it out, he didn't realize the stick, where it had went in, it had I don't know what they're called. They're like the little nubs. You know how like a stick will have like a little nub on the corner? Yeah, that he had one of those, and he pulled it, and when he did, it ripped the socket, and they pretty much had to glue his socket then. But the man wanted to put Gorilla Glue in his fucking eyeball. My mom finally stopped him on that one. She's like, hospital. This is a hospital. Whether you like it or not, this is a hospital. Yeah, this man walked all the way. He walked all the way back down the hill with his damn eyeball popped out. Like he held it in his hand. You know, like the little tendon thing that's behind the eyeball? That's what kept it attached to his head. I guess the stick hit the eye so hard that it actually, to make room for the stick, the eye, it got bugged out, like popped out. But them little tendons in the back of the eye, that's what kept the eye from coming like all the way out and hanging down at his fucking cheek, When I say it popped out, I don't mean it's hanging down. Like it was almost like that. But it was just out of the socket so much that like you got your regular eye and then it came out about golf ball width out of his socket. It wasn't where it was supposed to fucking be. Yeah, the stick popped it out. Like not all the way out to where it was hanging down, but it popped it out enough that they had to put it back in there. And then sew up where that stick, ripped that lid. But yeah, the man, after he pulled the damn stick out, still caught the horses, put them up, and walked all the way back to the house with his flipping eyeball half hanging out. Crazy shit. Mm-hmm. Again, your reaction was so quick. It's so precise. You said, oh, fuck, like you were panicking, but I watched you, once again, turn your gun immediately to what was attacking you. Like, Matt killed that time Matt killed it for you, but I watched you shoot it after it went down in the exact correct spot that it was just standing. So if he hadn't have shot it, you would have gotten that. Rafuko, you haven't, I know you got frustrated with this game and you took a little break, but I'm telling you, man, since you have come back, your shots have gotten better and better, like, consistently.
There you
go. I swear, I would put you right up there with Senior, with his shots, with some of his no-scope hunting shots. I'd put Rafuko right back up there, because I've watched him 2 or 3 times not have time to aim, but still line hit up correctly and take it down. It's like 3 times tonight. I have no idea, but that's
I
like...
reckon he came out of the rock where the other ones are stuck, maybe.
Oh, maybe? Okay, I have to go tinkle. When I get back, I need to go back to the home base. So if everybody is ready, load up into the little green Ada, and I drive you home. But I do it after I tinkle. I'll be back. I must go be tinkle queen. To the Donny! And I'm still listening to y'all's stories and stuff, by the way. I just going to be muted for a minute. He was right on your butt, but I mean, as soon as he touched you, you reacted and shot in the right spot. So you did fine. And Guacky, you're fine. Real life first. Talk to your boy. If you want to, just hop in the car, and I'll take you home when I get back. Oh, all right. Well, when I hop on, I'm going to do some work on that front gate tomorrow after my appointment. So when I hop on, I'll put your door up for you then, if you want me to. Okie dokie.
Thanks, Matt.
Well, good. If Molly approves the extra watchtowers, I could use your help with the watchtowers, because each player can only do 4 or they'll get banned, and I've already done 2, so I won't be able to do all the other 4. I'll need somebody else to do those. Thank you.
I was going to say as well, Wing, so what, are we officially able to start moving stuff over yet, or not yet?
Affirmative.
Okay. Also, if anyone does need a car tent, a medium tent, a canopy tent, or a large tent, let me know. I've got one of each in the truck at the moment.
Oh, actually, no, I take that back. We need to wait. We need to wait a little longer because remember we were going to ask her for those crates.
Oh yeah.
The shit. Matt, write down what I need to ask her for,
I was gonna
please.
say, someone please write this down.
Crates, the extra watchtowers. Mention the rabbit.
Bren's grave.
And the helmet. Yeah, the helmet for Bren's grave. You are correct. Okay, that's the 4 things that I was going to ask about. Is there anything else while I'm asking her to edit, while she's
Crates,
already in there,
helmet.
that anybody thinks we need to add into the base or anything like that?
I thought there was 5 things off the top of my head. I feel like we're missing one. Or am I losing my
Well,
mind?
let's ponder on it for a second, because I don't want to have her having to do it like, you know, she's already been so magnanimous. I don't want to have her having to go in and out 50 times. So if everybody get their requests and me just kind of all in one go. Matt, if you want to move me over to the passenger seat and drive us, that's fine. You don't have to wait on me. And what was that about the... I was making the joke about the tank, having her put a tank out front. I was just making a joke.
I like to have a tank on like each side beside the ramp. Just to intimidate people.
Wait, for real? Do you really want me to ask for that?
What does everyone else think?
Do you want me to put it in a poll?
Yeah.
In a poll on the Discord? See, I made it as a joke, but now that I think about it, what didn't Juicy and them put a tank out in front of theirs? I know they put a jet above theirs. I know they put a jet above theirs, like just hovering in the air above theirs. But didn't they have a tank too? Because if they did have a tank, I said it as a joke and it would look cool, but if they did it, they'd be in my stream the next day. Yeah. Now, I remember the jet. If y'all can remember, though, that's what I'm asking you to help me with. Because I remember the jet. 100% had a jet. And, you know, just sitting still in the air above his base. 100% had a jet. I remember that. But I cannot remember if he had a tank out front. I can't remember that. I know there was that broken down truck. That's right. That's where he had us jump up on when he released that fucking bear. But his tank was a rundown tank. Right? No, he had it replaced with a good one too, didn't he? When he bought it? When he bought the base? Okay, so next to the tank, because we don't want to be, yeah. Anything else, though? Think about it real quick. Like, think about how that home is. On the front of the gate or my house? I was just thinking that gate is something that we've built. Do you mean just like something that would hover there? Because she wouldn't be able to stick it on the actual wall. I could probably get her to put a big set on the front of my house where it don't say tech no more. And like be in the center. Because I was going to actually have her do 2 other little things and I wasn't going to say anything about it, but I'm going to mention it. I was going to see if she could place a giant banana above Senior's cabin and above whichever cabin Junior wants. Yeah. Now, do you want just a giant banana floating above your house? Or do you want me to have her place like a small banana above your door? Like marking... You get what I'm saying? You know how like people do the nameplates above their door? Like kind of like that idea, but instead of a name on it, it's just a banana.
I'm kind of thinking on the.
Or would you rather have the big ass banana?
No, here's what we do. I got. Hear me out with this. I get the giant banana on my roof, and Junior gets the mini banana above his door.
Deal. When we get back to home base, I'm going to need you to show me exactly where on your roof you want it so I can take a picture and kind of draw a nanner in there so she kind of knows what we're going for.
Thank you, Matt. I will need to come back and grab a wolf pelt out of that Ada, by the way.
No, confiscated.
That's fine. I've got that many anyway.
Now, see, that's the reaction. That's the reaction that Savage should have had, because he knew I was joking. He knew he was going to get to keep his pelt. I was just poking fun.
My pelt, how dare you? I earned that pelt. I want another
Yeah, see,
pelt.
that's how. That's how he reacted. You nailed that shit. Did you practice? I mean, if not, give the man an Oscar right now because he nailed it.
And you know the worst
But yeah,
part?
like,
I was not in here.
you weren't even there
when
for
he
that.
did it.
Yeah, you were not even. You were not even here when he did it, but you nailed that shit. But yeah, like, that was, should have been the reaction. Like, okay, that's one of those prices for getting the red carpet rolled out. But you can ask Metallica. I had already told him, fine, I will change my ticket. I will give you your pelts. I'll fix it when we get there. And he threw a fit because I didn't do it right then. So I actually had to pull over and take them out and hand them to him right then to get him to quit kicking his teeth. And he was still spoke with so much venom after I even gave them to him.
Community.
And the worst part was he gave me the pelts the night before, right? And then he waited for me to say, I'm going to go do my ticket or get paid for my ticket. And so he asked me first. He was like, how do you do a ticket? And I explained, how to do a ticket because
Yeah.
I'm a mod. That's what we do. And he's like, I'm going to do me a ticket too. I got some pelts. So he's like, wait on me there at the home base and we'll all go together. So he makes us wait damn near 45 minutes for him to get here. Then he goes, he made it sound like he had more pelts in his cabin. But then when he gets back here, he's like, I'm going to need my pelts. And I'm like, huh? And he's like, my pelts, you have them. I was like, the pelts you gave me that I already put in my ticket, that's what you're going to make your ticket for? And he's like, yeah, I need those. And I was like, I've already made the ticket. We'll get you some new pelts because Matt just taught you to hunt. Like, it's not like you can't get some more. And he started throwing attitude. So I was like, I'll give you your pelts back when we get there. I'll fix my ticket. I'll redo it anyway. Like, it's ridiculous. I have to, especially after, how nice I've been, but I will do it. Because I'm not dealing with you acting like this.
What the fuck?
And because I said I would give them back, when we got there, he didn't want that. He wanted them right meow. So he just kept on and kept on and kept on. So I pulled over, took him out of the trunk, threw him on the ground, and pulled the hell off. And then the next day, before the next day even, when we got up there and we were doing our things, I was frustrated dealing with him acting like that, right? So when I got down there, I think it was Tex. He asked me how many pelts or whatever. And I think I miscounted by one, Matt? And I told Tex, I was trying to tell Tex, I think I miscounted because before I had so many pelts and then he wanted his pelts back, so I had to deduct those. And I'm not that great with math, so I think I messed it up. And Savage popped in the game chat, I don't have any of your pelts. Just sour as fuck, and to make me look bad. So that made matters worse. Then the next day, when I load in, he watches me pull my car. Like, he stands up here next to the watchtower, the water tower watchtower, and watches me pull my car out of my garage, watches me lock up the garage, lock up my house, go visit Bryn, watches me pull my car up to the gate, watches me unlock it, Actually, no, I hadn't. I hadn't. Hold on, I hadn't visited Bryn yet because that's what I went back to do. Anyway, I locked up my garage. I locked up the front door. I pulled the car up to the front gate and I unlocked the front gate. And as I was about to get back in the car, I realized I didn't go see Bryn yet. So I put it in neutral, got out, ran back. Like the door wasn't open yet. It was just unlocked, but it wasn't open. But my car was sitting right there. Like you could tell with it running that I was about to drive out, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I run back, do my heart and my salute to Bryn, come back up the hill, and I'm watch him as I'm coming back up the hill, running towards the car, run out the front gate, shut it, and then I hear the click of the lock. He locked it back up. He watched me unlock it and pettily locked it back so I would then have to pause my stream a second time and unlock it again. He could have just left the lock in the crate and let himself out.
Yeah.
But that, when Met saw that, Shane saw that, Leo was in here, and he voted with me. But when Shane saw that, he was like, out.
Oh, yeah.
Right now. So that's where that vote came from. That was not, he acts like I'm the one that kicked him out. I didn't even say anything. When Shane saw him do that, because I was like, he just locked the door I just opened. How petty is that? And Shane was like, no, not to the crew leader. Kick him out right now. On the spot. Change the codes. So I followed Shane's order. We went around and changed all the codes and kicked him out right there on the spot. And even Molly understood we had our reasons.
Yeah.
Like you can get away with a lot of stuff, but being petty to the very crew leader, the one that made sure you had a cabin and a car and a kit and everything when you came back. Yeah, like he had been gone for like 2 or 3 months for real life stuff. Like, and he didn't even do it right, by the way. He did not put it in leave. So he didn't follow proper protocols, correct?
Exactly.
So I should have kicked him on that alone. But instead, simply for my brother that's going through it, I made sure he had what he needed. I even put his door up myself. Met helped me build it. Rafuko, I think you did Leo's for me. You were junior 1. Built one of the doors for me. But Savage's, I did. I put his door up myself. Like, I put all that up. I made sure he had barrels and a sea chest in there. Like, I bought him all kinds of stuff. Got him everything he wanted. And literally 3 days after I set him up and gave him everything he wanted, he threw a piss fit over 4 bear pelts.
Exactly. Which would have taken absolutely no time to get back.
Well, y'all know me. Mainly, I'm about the order just to see if you'll do it. And if you do it 9 times out of 10, by the time I get there, I'm going to give you shit back anyway.
Exactly.
Like, if I know you want it, I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to end up giving it to you. I was a little annoyed that he waited for me to make the ticket first. But even after I voiced that I was annoyed, he waited for me to make the tickets to make me have to change it. I still did what he asked. Like, I still, I'll give them back to you when we get there. I will do it. I had already agreed to what he wanted. But he didn't want it when we got there. He wanted me to do it right meow. And he throwed a whole ass fit to make me do it right meow. And I'm sorry, you don't get to toddler tantrum the crew leader. And even, I let him buy with that. Like, he didn't get kicked from the crew on that. He should have, but he didn't.
Yeah.
Not until he did the shit with the door. And Shane was like, now I'm done. And that's 2 crew leaders. That's, And then we, of course, voted with me. Leo voted with me. So that's 3 crew leaders and a lieutenant. I can't remember why, but I don't think you were there when it happened, Senior.
I don't think so.
I feel like you were going to get fitted for your tux, I feel like.
I remember watching it on stream, though. I know I saw something of it.
Yeah, no, I remember you popping in, but I think that's what you were doing while you weren't in-game with us. I think you were getting fitted for your tux at the time.
Maybe, yeah.
Because when you came, I remember you making the joke when you came back, I go away for 1 fucking day. And everybody forgets how to fucking act, remember?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you were getting your tux fitting the day that he did stupid shit. But yeah, like all of us was way too respectful of him and way too nice for him to be acting like that. Like, we a family in this bitch, but we all grown. I wasn't aware that, like, other than Alpha, I wasn't aware we had any babies.
Well,
Apparently we have.
You want to
apparently
tell
we
me
did.
though how Alpha is younger than Savage and he acts better than him? Like he acts. Have you noticed? Like anything, I will literally snap at Alpha sometimes over that buzzing because it overwhelms me, and he's just like, oh, and
Straight away, sort
there's
of.
no hate. There's no hate in that child. Yeah, like he will fix it, and it doesn't matter how many times I get onto him over it. Like he never gets aggravated. He never sighs. Like he's just the sweetest, kindest fucking kid. Like, for him to be as young as he is, that child is so wise beyond his years. And as young as he is, what's his face acted younger. He acted like a whole ass kindergartner, like snot nose the whole nine. Whoever that is sitting on my head, you got a machete on your back, and I like the handle. The handle is turquoise. That would match my outfit. Just saying.
Actually, hold on. I might have another one. I'll have a look for you.
No, it's okay. I can't got no room to pack it, and to pack it, I would have to give this up. And I ain't ready. Uh-oh, hold on. I'm missing something from my damn... Oh, shit. Oh,
What?
I know what I lost over there at the new base.
What is it?
My flashlight. Rip.
Didn't you give
Rest in
Metallica
peace
your-
to my flashlight.
Didn't you give Metallica
Wait,
the
yeah, didn't I
flashlight
give it to
before?
you? Do you got my flashlight?
Actually, no, because then you had it back at the end. You were down. Maybe you were here, and you asked me if it was turned on or turned off.
I know, but I've lost it somewhere since then because it ain't in my inventory.
Hold on a second.
And it ain't here. A flashlight laying somewhere on the ground.
Give me 2 seconds.
I mean, I have extra flashlights in my house, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just... How do I explain this? You know that... Where did you
Actually?
find it? When I put the damn wood in the fire, when I lit the fire, I set it down. That's right. Yep. Shit.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you, babe. Thank you. The battery's probably fucking toasted now. But yeah, no, you know, like that moment of disappointment when you realize you've dropped something, like the most basic noob
Yes.
move in the game. That I did
I
it.
know what you mean.
That's what I'd be dealing with. Why won't it let me put my sword up right now? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, just let me put my sword up. Wait, do I have to? It's the candle. Oh no, wait, it's this thing. Oh my god. This thing's getting on my nerves. You go down here.
I scare the fuck out of everyone when I get this thing out.
What the F? It wouldn't let me put the fucking
I got matches.
Deceased is my back. Dead as disco.
Why? Do you want a drink?
Give me a new flashlight. Uh-huh.
Talking about
Huh?
a drink room?
Yeah, you won't be able to see that until I set your permissions. Did you join the disc? That's what I was telling you to tell me when you joined. Okay, let me get that fixed. Hold on.
Fucking Frank.
Yeah,
Again.
you won't be able to see the wink room until I give you your permissions back. Let me find you. Oh, there you are.
Firing.
Affirmative.
Rank down.
Let's see. And what was your rank? You were muscle, right, baby?
The boxes. Which they, yeah, we'll get. Need to get these at the other base.
There's no way that was the only zombie out there. I don't know. There's a
There you
box
go.
of fireworks in here as well.
Somebody's been letting off fireworks in here and not cleaning up after themselves. Is that what I'm
Yep.
hearing? So I need to make a post about that too.
The box that I found, I think, was in the driveway.
Okay, so they're letting off fireworks. The gate was also left unlocked.
Oh, the gate to the armory.
Yeah, my armor gate. You should be able to see the wink room now, Rafoko.
Just doing a quick run around.
No, baby, you're all right.
Okay, Gawker's got. Okay, I didn't realize there was those there. Hey, Metallica. Come here. Each barrel, this side, has 25 guts in each, plus that one that's filling up. 2, 3, so that's 100, 150. Yeah, basically nearly 175. Then if you have a look in the car tent, and those 2 barrels. Money, money, money. What? Don't give me that look.
Diabolical, mate. Did you join the Discord, the Misfits server? Because if not, you need to go ahead and do that so I can get you changed out there. And get her to add you back to the ping and everything.
Don't tell Winnie.
Okay, now you will need to link your gamer tag, but because it's the same gamer tag. You know what? I'm gonna put that in my thing. Ask her, does he need to relink or anything? And I'll let you know if you need to relink or not.
What are you shooting at? Oh yeah.
No, don't do it right now. I need to make sure that you actually need to relink first. That's why I asked Miss Molly in the little ticket or in the Discord bit in our faction chat. I told her that you needed the old Discord removed out with the new one, but mainly I needed to know if you needed to relink or not, because you might not need to. She might just need to update the Discord bit. So if she doesn't, if she says you need to relink, I'll talk you through it, or I'll go on and link her for you. I got you. You're welcome.
I'll be looking at a white fence post and thinking it was a zombie. No.
Good night,
Rightio,
Guacky
Guac.
Gang Gang.
Take care. Gang, gang.
See you tomorrow if you're on. Gotcha. No, everybody, no building at the new base until I ask Miss Molly about the other items. Cause like with the front gate, if she does the editing, it might mess with it. So don't place no car tent. Don't start the move yet. Let me let her ask about those other items on the list, and then once we've done that, I'll give you the go ahead to move.
Affirmative. Gang, gang.
Gang, gang. Put my wellies upstairs. They won't fit in that barrel. Won't fit in that barrel yet. What the fuck? Oh, very nice. Paducah, that's about 2 hours from me. All right, you're all right. Everybody run around and check all the gates and flags one more time. Make sure everything's up.
I'm just putting the drop zone flag up.
A-frame.
So please don't lock the gate near my cabin.
Well, that's what I'll leave that gate to you. Everybody else check the other gates, the other flags, and then you were dismissed. I'm gonna run upstairs right quick. I need to fix me boots. I like to pick that up. My flag's up. So as long as everything's good and your stuff's locked up, honey. Did you lock your cabin? Okay. You can go ahead and lock us in here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go fix my feet.
My flag's up. That one's fine. That one's fine. That's all fine. Guaca should be fine. I only did that before the reset. That one's fine. Oh.
Are you up my bum right now?
Did anyone look at the community center flag on the way in?
It was up. I checked it.
Okay. Thank you. That one's locked. I'll definitely be coming back to loot the cabins, that's for sure.
Well, we'll still come down here and hang out. Like, that's the beauty of it. We live right down the road from it. If we want to come back home for a minute, and just chill, well, we can do that. We can come hang out. We can take field trips to where we used to live. You know how we go to that other campsite? We can still go to that other campsite at the dam, but we can also come down here and fuck around with these, stuff. We'll just have a more secure home now. For those that are watching the stream, I have a couple people pinned at the bottom of my stream. If you like my stuff, chances are you'll like theirs too. So make sure you'll give them a little look-see and a little love. Make sure you check out my TikTok, Miss Winchester 7, and my YouTube, the Countess Winchester. I'll be doing everything on the YouTube from real life to working to vlogging to camping to it's basically a day in the life of Winchester. So we'll see you over there. My streams also get posted to YouTube. So if you missed the show here, for whatever reason can't get it to preload on Twitch, I post them there too. So you can go over there and give it a follow for that. Remember, if you like the channel, hit those follow, share, and subscribe buttons. Thank you if you do, and thank you for watching. Until next time, I'm the Countess Winchester. These are the WinCorp boys. Gang, gang, and peace, bitches.
Peace, fuckers.